In the state. Okay. This hangout is now live. I guess we're playing David's game today. A little bit of a retcon. We're gonna go back to the lab again, so to speak.
Are we gonna?
Yeah. Again? I don't know if we're gonna go all the way back, just because we had some people that were still aren't here. So I'm gonna try and just continue on and try and flesh out more of the stuff, so you can get an idea of characters and things.
Okay.
David, last time we left us, last time we left the story, I believe you were attacked by a shadowy figure, shadowy woman. She told you she wanted to like follow you and play a game, but then she mysteriously just kind of shrugged off. The guy that was with you was like gravely injured. You're in.
Oh yeah.
Zach, what's your character's name?
Henry Zell.
Alright, Henry, you're in Henry's truck, or I guess Hank, but he said Henry, so he's going with Henry.
No, that's never been my character's nickname. I've always been referred to as Henry.
Yeah, see? So people are weird like that. Alright, so you're in Henry's truck speeding away. When you stopped, it had the slight, Tyler, I believe it was Mercedes, had the slight conversation with her. You need to get the stranger to a hospital because he's gonna like bleed out or die. So you gotta figure out a way to get him stabilized. You can talk to him too because he's still like conscious and everything. So,
what kind of truck is this? Is this like a F-150?
I think it says like an F-150.
Okay.
4 people.
So a lot of you are in a flatbed of this truck. Because there's a lot of people with this truck.
I think I was facing the monster by the truck. Because if I remember right, everyone was by a street light.
Yes, because you find out that you find out that she's vulnerable to like direct sources of light. Indirect sources like from a fire won't do anything to her. So it has to be concentrated on her to do anything like to damage her in any way. So, other things you've noticed about this creature is like it can warp shadow. It can seemingly move at incredible speeds to keep up with you while you're in a truck. So, and it can talk, even though it's kind of limited. But
is the stranger male or female?
It's a male. He like looks up at you. He looks up at you and goes like,
John's just like, well, drop the charm dice I was gonna roll.
He's like, pleasure meeting you.
I've been carrying him
roll for seduce.
My name's Akeem.
Akeem?
Sorry, Akeem. Sorry to get you wrapped up in all of this, but I need to get fixed up. If you take me, if you'd be so kind as to drop me off at a place, I could probably get fixed up pretty well, and I'll be out of you guys' here for the night.
Do we have to drop you off? I mean, you're the only thing that's like been like.
If anything, I'd like to stay and get some answers.
I mean, you can. I mean, I'll put it like this: if you take me to a hospital, they're gonna ask what happened, and if you try to explain what just happened to anyone, they're gonna look at you like you're fucking crazy.
Well, we're not crazy, so we can ask you questions and tell them, though, right? Because we're
glad we have.
We're gonna get you there.
You can ask me whatever you want, but look, time isn't that factor now. I'm fucking bleeding out over this truck, and we need to go. So
we're going.
Will you take?
I mean, how hard would it be to explain to the hospital that we were at a bar, and maybe there was a bar fight, you got hurt?
Okay, so we're gonna go. Whatever. I feel more comfortable if you took me to this place. I know these people can fix me up because they've done it before.
So me and Raul's character are in the cab with Bro, right?
Yeah.
Or not in the cab, in the opposite of cab.
The flatbed, yeah.
The bed, yeah.
The truck, the bed of the truck, yeah.
Trunk, right.
I'm also in the bed of the truck.
Okay. So I guess I'm going to lean into Henry and be like, we should probably get this dude to a hospital.
Again, probably prefer not to go to a hospital.
Okay, Henry,
line it to a hospital. This dude's gonna die.
All right. Okay, seeing I'm not hearing any of this because I'm driving a truck, so never mind.
They like.
Is the little
I'd
window in the back of
assume.
the truck open?
I assume they pour that little port window on the back of the car, or the truck open, so you can hear the conversation and still drive.
Whatever.
Also, if I remember last time, you had cut power to the truck. That has now ceased, right? Like the truck is mobile again, right?
Yeah, it's fine
Okay,
now.
good.
She basically gummed up the wheels so that it would stop moving momentarily. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This guy says he knows some place where he can get fixed up. And seeing as hell, he's the only person we can trust after everything that just happened. I'm willing to incline with his idea.
I've been totally shifty about a bunch of shit. Don't trust me.
I
No, he's the
mean,
only one that knows what's going on. Maybe.
Akeem looks at Henry and just thank you.
Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go to where Mystery Gunslinger Man says.
Alright, so he kind of gives Henry some directions, and as you guys are driving, you can ask him questions and stuff if you want, about things as you're driving.
Siri, find this address that Akeem just gave us.
So what was that? The thing that tried to kill us? What was that?
The best guess I can give you is it's some kind of demon. I'm not exactly sure what it is.
I narrows it down to nothing real, so that's sweet.
Okay, shut up, you. What was that?
Question?
When we get back to
how is there demons in our world?
Alright, so
hey, buddy. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna be able to answer all our questions when you're not dying. So
that's kind of a long question. Just know that there are things in this universe that you cannot see at this point that always exist around you, and that is probably the best I can do right now without going into
oxygen.
Yes, like oxygen.
If I was playing a different character at the moment, I'd say farts.
What?
All right, so you guys have any more questions?
Where'd you get your gun?
Not for now. Let's skedaddle.
No, Devin has one. That's actually a good question.
It's Melissa.
Devin,
thank you.
Well, when you say that, he goes oh, you'll see.
Okay, good enough for me. Let's.
What world are you from?
What?
What world are you from?
Shut up!
I'm from right here.
Shut up! Get directions now.
We have directions. We are doing
you're following. All right.
Need to drive, Hank.
I am flooring it, and I am cranking up the radio so I can drown out everyone's stupid voices.
What is on the radio?
Peace of mind.
All right. So as you're driving, you notice that you drive into a parking Siri directs you to a place. And it looks just like a parking lot, and it has a sign. You roll perception to see if you can get a gist of where this place is.
Everyone.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's 16. I can't read these new dice. 16.
All right. So yeah,
Plus.
you notice that this place is a library.
Oh, sweet. This is good.
It's partially lit. You're gonna need to help him in.
Oh, filled with all the lies the U.S. government told us.
Great.
And he goes Akeem looks up at you oh boy, just remember that jet fuel can't melt steel beams. And he says
no, it can. I'm not crazy.
Oh God, I'm dying.
U.S. government just tries a bunch of crazy shit.
Really quick, because I'm trying to remember. Can we do an inventory of what everybody has?
I don't think. I think you had just the stuff on you.
We had the road flares in my car. I have my.
I have a flashlight and a bottle of gin.
I remember I have half of a broken pool cue, and then I have the stranger's gun with one bullet in it left.
Yeah,
I think I can get better weapons than pool cues will.
Yeah,
I think I've got a bottle of booze and a handkerchief.
I'm just.
You know what? While we're on this inventory thing, this is a good point. Hey, I've got a bottle of gin, and you got a gun. Should we keep this in the truck?
I got a brand new pair of rolls.
He's hey, that gin. Can I take a swig, please?
Absolutely.
He like takes the swig and he like kind of motions you to like start bringing him into the library. And he like takes a moderate swig of your hooch.
All right, I got this for free anyways. This is fine.
He goes like, thanks.
Oh, no problem.
All right, so he wanders in.
Beef eaters.
When you get into the library, you notice that there's like there's a woman behind the counter and roll Will.
What?
Roll Will.
Everyone?
I'm gonna give the DC is gonna be 12.
I have
13.
14.
20!
Okay. Did any of you roll at lower than 12?
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Alright, so I can't come up with any negative connotations for you when just meeting this person.
Okay.
But you meet this woman like strolls up to you and she just goes and looks at like Akeem all beat up and she goes like, God damn it, not again. And she like well here, just bring him in and like lay him down on the counter and we'll try and take care of him. She's like, hey, my name's Veronica, and you get this like really ominous.
Oh God, okay.
You get this really ominous like aura from this woman. And she hasn't like done anything aggressively, but you just feel like the longer you stay around her, the less likely your survival will be intact. So.
I want to be a friend.
I was more of a petty person myself.
But like Akeem looks up at her and goes like, Veronica, she's like real good with the books. She's whenever we encounter something crazy, she normally can tell us about it because she's well read in this stuff.
A master of it, like a master of these things.
And she's like, yeah, and she like calls down to like you hear her like get over to intercom for the library and it was just like, we got a wounded. And basically, like some medical attendants come in and like they start like basically trying to patch him up.
Is this library open at this moment?
No,
Libraries aren't open.
They're like-
Closing hours.
Veronica looks at you and goes like begrudgingly, like nobody comes in here anymore.
Oh.
We can after-school programs.
Hey
Yeah,
kids,
dude,
while
shit.
we got your attention.
So she's like from picking him up, she's like got her hands and arms like covered in his blood, and she kind of just like rests her arms under like her chin, and she's like, so what did this?
You got red on you now.
Shut up, you pop culture parasite.
She
All right.
when you say that, she's like, oh, that happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It
So
was
you don't care.
something that was like made of
Like-
darkness.
We cannot confirm or deny, but probably a fucking demon.
What did it look like?
Oof.
Like a woman.
Oof.
Like-
Well, there was that one, and then there was like the. Okay, so there was the shadow woman, and then somehow there was the hellish monstrosity that was chasing us. Those are mutually exclusive things. Because there was also the flesh thingy that hated everything.
Got in a
Wait,
bar fight.
wait, slow down.
Don't listen to these drunkards.
So there's a woman, a shadowy woman, and what else?
Like a dog,
A dog.
like a fleshy dog. I
what?
think it was like a mangy dog. That's what I meant
Did it
to
like
say.
sit upright or did it stand?
I'm gonna
or
roll
was it
bluff
all-
on that, by the way.
Okay.
13.
Okay, here, how about this? I describe it just the way it was in the last session.
Yeah.
Okay. She goes like, huh. All right, and then you see her like kind of scramble, and she takes like one of those, you know, those like ladders that lead, like they are on wheels, and she kind of like hops on it and like kicks down, where so she kind of motions you to like follow her.
I describe it in
okay.
a less like fantastical way. I say it's a
Just
bar
like-
fight.
She's just like, I think
you
I
know
have
what?
an idea what this thing is, and
I'm
she
gonna
like
go ahead
opens-
on I'm gonna go off on a limb here. The
Okay.
OC talk. If this magical gunslinger man who hunts demons tells us to go to this library and it's still open for some reason, I'm pretty sure this chick knows what's up. Also, the fact that she was like, not again. Like, I think we're good.
She looks at you. and
I've
goes
read
like,
enough
"You're-
Dresden books to know what's happening.
So you're a pretty smart chick.
Thank
then
you.
she pulls this booklet out of like the wall, and then she like opens it hurriedly, and she like see her like kind of like flipping over, like no, no, and then she like takes it down and like, slams it in front of everybody. Goes like, does it look like this? And yeah, it does look like this thing.
I've seen this fly before.
Yeah. So she's like, is this
Spot
it?
on.
Okay. They're normally not too big of a problem when there's just one of them, but there's normally not just one of them is normally the issue.
Lucky
They're
us
kinda-
then.
They're kind of
One.
squishy, like in terms of like they're not very like durable, but just the sheer numbers can get really out of hand really quickly. They're not smart. They're not like you don't have to worry about them like.
This is the
doing
flesh
anything.
monster thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, they're called
Well-
Izzes, as best as I can hear. They're
Oh,
like little
really?
small impy demons.
Mm-hmm. There were
They
like
can't-
3 of them.
Yeah, they're kind of, they can take the form of things they dress as. But if you saw them as like in their normal state, you could probably suss through it pretty easily. Like they're not very smart, so they would seem extremely out of place if they're in the area where you are. Yeah, but they're kind of a pain in the ass. So what was this other thing you were talking about? Some woman
Yeah.
and said you were
It was
wrapped
like
in shadow.
it was like she was made of shadow more than anything else, because she could do stuff. Like
And
just
she kind of like
be different.
she kind of like scratches her chin and she goes like, "There's like numerous things this could be." And she like, have you ever hear a name or anything from? Did she anything like? Did a king say anything about what she was?
The only thing it ever like told us was that it wanted to play a game.
So.
You wanted to play
okay.
hide and seek.
Yeah.
And then
So,
like
so yeah, are there any things in that book there that are like notoriously ominous?
and she kind of like gives you like a smirk and like looks at you and she's like, other than myself, and kind of like laughs to herself like, and you guys are like, that was
You're all
really
right.
odd. Yeah.
David,
Yo.
so I have a quick question.
Okay.
How far am I from the book? Where she has the
You
page
can.
open?
You're right next to it, so you can pick it up and look at it if you want it.
And this is the modern day, right?
Yes.
Can I roll sleight of hand to take a picture of the page that she opened to without her noticing?
I don't think she would care. She's a librarian, but yeah, she could try that. Yeah.
All right.
This is how a lot of people get out of paying their library fees, though, so she might get pissy.
17.
Okay, you beat my score, so yeah, you slyly take this picture. I assume you don't have that like noise every time the picture is taken, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take the
He just
picture of
sneezes when it...
yeah, you take the picture of the thing, and she just kind of like doesn't notice. You hear upstairs like these two voices of these two women, and they like hurriedly rush downstairs, and they go like, "Now what happened to him this time?" And it's like Veronica goes back and she's like, "He got tore up by I think some Izzes, and there's something else, but I'm not exactly sure what it is yet. Like there's not much to go on. Probably have to see it myself, but probably don't want to see it." And like Akeem looks at these two women and he's like, "Hey, you wanted to know who made that weapon? There you go."
These
and they
two
like
women?
these two women, they like kind of look at you and then
What
like
did
one curtsies and one just like kind of like gruffly folds her arms.
Okay,
What
so now
do
I know
they
the dynamic here.
What do they both look like?
Like they're both like smaller women. One's like about 5'1"-ish.
Mm-hmm.
They both are really busty.
Ooh, that's important.
Sweet.
You said, what do they look like? I don't know. The one's like they're a little heavy set, but they're like they're fine. They're just like shorter women.
Little
Like,
shoddy.
yeah.
Mhm.
So they look at you and they go like, one of them goes like, "My name's Melanie," and then the other one goes, "My name's Lisa." and like we're kind of
Oh, so
just
it's Mel
alchemy.
Lisa. That's weird.
Yeah. So like we kind of just
Like you're a little special snowflake.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't
they
spit.
they
Don't
kind
ruin
of
my game.
they kind of just go like look at each other and they're just like we kind of just like make up things that we think will be useful to fight these things that are going on.
That's actually
As you do.
cool.
What's going on?
Okay, so and then Veronica was like, nope, let me take this. This is my wheelhouse. And they're like, fine. She's like, all right, so bear with me now. Like, you might want to take a seat. There's basically, from what we can tell, there are rips in our universe that are happening that are allowing demons to break through. And the rips are pretty small for the most part. And there appears to be like multiple, like, for lack of a better term, we call them like gates to hell. And Veronica kind of laughs. She's like, "But hell is like a Christian concept and stuff."
Right.
Yeah, don't think of it like that. Like, think of it like literally as like an alternate version of Earth.
That's worse than what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
What,
Like,
a bunch of bearded people are gonna come walking through?
she's like, if you were lucky, that would be all that came through. And she's just like, did you see anything else? Like, was it just these things, or?
Okay, so there was the is whatever you called them is. There was Shadow Lady, who I'm just gonna name Karen for now, if that's cool.
Yeah.
Everyone else,
Okay.
and then there was also like a bigger monster thingy that was in the road that she sliced in half.
What did that look like?
I describe it like you described it last time. That's what I was trying to do earlier.
Okay. So that thing was like a gigantic, like it was like a human, half a human torso.
Yeah.
It was like a gigantic, like human that was housing like a little smaller imp demons. Like those are like the traditional demons you think of with the wings and the tails and the. And she goes like, "Oh, great!" And she's like, "I didn't think anything like that would be able to get through yet."
Yeah. Okay.
How the hell did you guys even get past that thing?
Truck, Ford Tough.
No.
American ingenuity and engineering.
Accelerator life. Anyway.
I mean, she's like, that thing's pretty.
You know that other thing we described, the one that looked like a woman?
Yeah.
She took care of it.
Yeah.
Or it
Now,
took
why
care of it.
would she do that?
I don't know. Karen does not. It's not a very open lady, so we didn't really get to ask her.
To be
He's not gonna
fair,
stick.
Karen was the only one who didn't attack us.
There's a semantics argument I feel like we could have here about whether she attacked us or not. She did come up our truck.
She did do that.
And she's like, give me a minute. I'm going to try and go figure this out. And she kind of like jumps on the ladder thingy and scurries around again.
Are Melanie and Lisa still here?
Yep. They're just kind of sitting there. They're like, okay, if you need to imagine what they like, think of like the steampunkiest like characters you could think of, because those are Mel and Lisa.
Okay.
And they give you like they look at like Hakeem's weapon as he's mostly bandaged up now. He's just kind of laying on a gurney, and they're like,
David, you're giving me some shit to draw.
Okay, well, it's like they stand in there and they look at his weapon and they just go like, oh, you fired all but one of the shells. And she's like, do you know how long those things take to make? And like Lisa just goes like, well, we better get started.
I was gonna say, is it less than 9 months? Because that's how long a new one of us would need to take. So I'm kind of glad he made that decision.
She's like, I guess.
But I say it joking. I say it like jokingly because I'm not trying to like distance myself.
Okay, so so you're saying that like these quote unquote portals of hell are like making stuff coming into our world. How do you know that? And how are you like doing all of this? Who are you?
Well,
Henry, that's
it's like Veronica has a lot of the know-how just because she can. You know those warning signs you hear about those giant rifts opening. And I point you back to that opening where it's like causes a giant earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, that has something to do with it. Like, the earthquakes aren't random, and they can be like, if you're smart enough, you could like, you could suss it down until you could tell the exact moment they're about to happen. But it requires like a lot of planning and like a lot of things that just won't, some things that don't interrupt you while you're thinking about these things.
Mm-hmm.
The better question is like, how do you think that we figured out how to damage these things? And then, they kind of like pat themselves on the shoulder, like, we're pretty smart.
That is pretty
like,
cool.
Yeah.
You seem like some pretty cool ladies.
Thank you.
No problem.
They both say in unison.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
So they go like, I don't know. And Akeem is just like, oh, we're probably not gonna get them involved in this. This is a lot to take in. We can offer you this. This is a relatively safe place. Interesting enough, nobody really messes with anything that goes on here. Like,
I can't imagine why.
King tries to like sit up, but he can see like he's like, and it's like he like lays back down. And, like he's just like and like the medical attendants are like, he'll be fine. He just needs to like get some rest. He actually heals pretty quickly, all things considered. Roll perception for me, guys.
I got an 8.
4.
6. 1.
Okay. Oh, God.
Did
All right,
anyone see the thing?
No. So, okay, Tyler. All right, Tyler. You notice this
Thank
like
you,
there's
Mercedes.
there's a gigantic like it looks like a golem that is sitting in the middle of this. Like it is like basically like the centerpiece of this library.
How the fuck did any of us miss that?
I mean, it looks just like a really detailed like a wood carving almost, like a man just sitting down.
Okay,
Like, in a,
okay. I was like, to be fair, I've been scoping out these two medical attendants like since they walked in, so.
So yeah, you notice that from the distance you hear like this guy go like, "Yo, what's going on?" And it was just like he kind of like flips down from the upper areas of the library and kind of like makes like this like really loud like commotion as he lands. And you hear like Veronica in the distance. You're like, "God damn it, show!" You're like, you always fucking things up around here. And okay, so show, if you didn't remember, it was the guy that he just fucking straight up booked it. As soon as he noticed anything weird was going on, he's just like, "Nope, I'm out." Okay. On show, you notice he's wearing like it almost looks like a conductor's like a jacket that he's wearing. But on the inside of it, it is lined with like speakers and iPods. Like it is
right.
pretty
Got
ridiculous.
something for you to sell. Gotta go.
I was gonna make a rail tracer joke, but alright.
You can kind of see, like, from the inside of his coat, you can see, like, these, like, speakers aligned in, like, the shoulder pads and the outward parts of it. And the inside has, like, at least 4 iPods with him. He kind of goes like, he's like, "Hey, ain't you those guys from earlier that I saw? How the hell did you get out of that situation?"
Again, American engineering.
How the hell did you get here?
I always come here.
You always come here. Last time we checked, you were working in a bar.
I mean, yeah, during the day.
I go to college, so.
And you hear Veronica goes like, "He's wicked scared of the dark." And he's like, "Shut up!"
Hell
Like, not like I don't have a reason.
Say suddenly all of our characters are expats from Boxton.
He goes, Veronica says that kind of mockingly, like,
Oh, okay.
like from the distance. She's like, "I'll be back around in a bit." And then, like, you hear a show like, "So, did you see it? Like, the lady with the shadow, right?"
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I still don't feel like we're being properly informed here. We all.
And he goes like, "That bitch is crazy, man. Like, I've seen some crazy things that chick's done."
Noted.
Yeah.
He's like, she's like, "Look, you guys just met her tonight. She's been following me around for like a month, at least."
Oh, so we have you to blame for her chasing us.
Hey man, I was just getting out of there. The best thing I could do was get away from you. That's the way I saw it. Maybe she would keep following me. Luckily, I didn't have to deal with it this time.
She did.
Yeah.
Yeah, lucky you. Did she want to play hide and seek with you?
I, no, but I've seen what happens if you get caught. And you remember Akeem over there? It's way worse.
Fantastic. Great.
He was like, "Hey, you," and he points to Mercedes. Like, "Were you saying something?"
No, I definitely didn't say yes to her question.
Huh. Okay, so yeah, Akeem he never believes me, but that chick's been following me for a while. He's like, I guess he finally got the proof that he even won. I told him somebody was after me. And King goes like, "Oh, what did he fucking do? Here's your $1." And he gives him like jokingly puts his hand out like he's giving him money. Like you see like Veronica speed back around and she drops like this big tome on her. She's like, "The best I can think is this woman is like legends of a woman that can warp shadow and Egyptian lore. Her name is Nephthys, and she's like a god
Do
of
I have
like
to roll mythology to know that's shitty?
yeah, roll wisdom if you want."
It says like character knowledge outside 11.
Yeah, so you hear when she says Nephthys, you hear like an echo in the background.
That's okay. This is the best. This is the best Thursday I've ever had.
So she's like, yeah, she's real bad news. A lot of like different like goddesses are based off of her throughout the years. Like she seems to be able to like control like darkness and death. It's like seems to be her calling cards. Is the best as I can put it. It's like not bad of a calling card if I do say so myself. It's like so. Yeah, she's. I don't know. Like, I'll keep researching, and she kind of like goes back off to look around for stuff. In the distance, you you hear like a girl that drops like you. Well, actually, roll perception.
9.
20.
17.
Alright.
1.
Who rolled the 20?
I did.
9 plus
All right.
12 overall.
Also, you could just call me Kasem.
Casey.
Kasem.
Oh, Kasem.
Yeah.
All right. So Kasem, you turn around and there's a woman with like. There's like a woman with like bright pink hair standing behind you guys and kind of like thumbing through the books.
Okay.
And she goes like, "Hey, how's it going?"
I don't actually say hi, Thomas, because that'd be shitty. Hello.
Roll perception again.
Hello, original character.
11.
No, I got an 8.
Oh, God, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 1 again.
As you
2 in a row.
as you blink, you notice that this girl is like dozens of feet in other directions.
Oh.
And every time you blink, she seems to be somewhere else.
Oh. Okay.
And she kind of smiles that you guys can't put it together right quickly. And Sho kind of looks at her and goes like, "This is Robin." She's like wicked fast, like kind of annoyingly fast.
Hella fast, even.
Yeah, and she like kind of like she
Fights into a fluff another.
she ports up to Hank, like runs up to Hank, like quick as a flash, and she like extends her hand.
It's not Hank.
Or Henry. And she goes like, "Hey, Robin, nice to meet you." And she's like, before you can extend your hand to her, she's already like running around to other people to shake their hand.
Okay.
She's like, "You guys, she's like, hey, what's up? That's Mel and Lisa. They're real good at like creating things.
Yeah.
That's Sho. He's kind of a dickhead.
As we've learned.
I mean, there's worse.
It's like Veronica. Probably don't get in her way. She's got a real bad temper. Akeem, he's all right. He's a good guy.
Is this all your friends here? In this library?
And you hear like Melanie go like, we're kind of like a motley crew. not really like
Really?
friends.
I'm kind of like a Judas Priest. Like so.
Oh.
And like Shell's like, ha,
Put
that's
you in
funny.
an Iron.
I got that
Put
joke.
you in an Iron Maiden.
How does it feel to further the knowledge of the U.S. government?
Anyway, you shut up. Me has some questions. Me has some questions still. It's like, who are all you people? How do you know about these rifts, and how do you have the ability to fight these things coming out of them?
Shell goes like, I just kind of lucked into this. Like, this lady started following me. That dude, Akeem, showed up and started fighting her. And then basically what happened to you happened to me.
Hey, Show, I've learned that I'm not going to ask you any questions. Everyone else, do you have more answers than Show?
He just kind of like, all right, well, fuck you then, man. Melanie and Lisa kind of just go like, all right, we kind of always are into the occult, like watching tons of horror movies and stuff like that.
Okay, you giant nerds.
Me,
Everybody's into the occult, but now we've got
Say
the
it loud
real
and proud.
the Illuminati, right? Whatever your name was, Dick or whatever.
Dirk.
Okay. Well, nothing.
Damn it.
So they're kind of like, yeah, we we always like figuring things out. So whenever we find stuff that we don't understand, we kind of like take it apart, figure out how it works, and then put it back together.
Oh,
That's kinda
cool.
how-
See,
That's how we always
I've
been as kids.
I've been on a few like occult forums and stuff like that in my time. I have not found myself in a secret society in a library with a goofy
I
doll.
gotta say,
Yeah, because they all deserve to be in the loony damn bin.
Yeah, I'm not really inclined to believe that you have somehow like discovered all of this just by being bored one night on Wikipedia.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
there's many
can.
things on the world that want to end us. They're all human,
I mean-
not occult.
I don't question
like-
anything anymore.
Like, I mean, it just kind of like snowballs, You start reading in like the forums, and then you start getting into witchcraft and Wickendry, and then you start
Yeah.
doing rituals.
No, that
and
doesn't
then,
matter.
You say
I mean,
that.
for you it doesn't.
Yeah.
Where's
I put a
the-
curse on someone in high school. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
sure if
how
it worked.
cursed are they?
I'm not
cursed
sure.
did
Well,
you
I
do?
don't know, but they did flunk English, but that could just be because they're dumb.
Yeah. I listened to Laguna Coil once too.
She goes like, you probably shouldn't mess with that stuff. It can kind of spiral out of control really quickly.
That might be why I became an alcoholic then.
Oh.
No, it's
Mercedes
Uh,
is sad now.
She's like, and then like
Can Mercedes
Lisa
talk in the third person forever now?
Lisa kind of like huddles with Melanie, and they kind of like look at you guys and like whisper to each other, and they're like, tell you what, we'll give you guys something just in case you run into any of these things, just to like
Yes.
keep yourself protected. And
What,
they like,
condom?
and she's like, you're gonna need way better protection than that.
You're ruining a beautiful moment for me right now. I hope you know that, Hank.
So they run
Lisa,
upstairs.
So, Hank, we're trying to have a conversation.
That's gonna be a recurring joke now. So they run upstairs and they run down, and like Melanie kind of like goofily like trips over, and when she like trips down the stairs, there's like these like they're like short swords that she drops, and they like kind of like spill outwards onto the like marble floor of the library. And you hear like Veronica go like, "Nice, real nice." Like, she's like, "Here, take one of these," and
I
like.
pick one up.
You take it up, and then when you pull it off the sheath, you notice it has like a white shine to it.
Yes.
She goes like, these are like blessed swords. Like they're the really only thing that can like outside of the gun that can like damage those things.
Mm-hmm.
The only downside is you have to get close to them in order to stab them, which I probably wouldn't recommend doing. But it'll work in a pinch, especially if you can like surprise the thing. Because they don't really expect you to have anything that would. They're not used to being hurt. Is probably the best way to put it. Because our weapons conventionally won't do anything to them.
I'm just too like I'm just sitting there like anime-eyed and like this is rad looking at this
All
sword.
right.
No. This thing is confirming all of your worst tendencies.
So she's like, out of character. Like these are short swords. They do like 1d10 damage.
Oh.
Okay. I missed the add a character first.
Or wait, it's D8. Sorry, D8.
D8,
There's no D10. So D8, 1d8 of damage. She's like, they're blessed. They'll slow them down when you hit them with it. So like you can kind of like, if you get multiple with them, you can kind of like pile on, but just try not to get into physical altercations with these things because it's like we're not really found out a way to consistently keep them away. Like these things slow them down and makes them like.
Yeah, because they're Russians.
God, you are not my supervisor. I'm going to destroy the shit out.
You destroy a Russian, they just come back with their fucking
How does it work
bottle
on
full of rotten potatoes
how
and
many-
an old shoe.
Do you give every guest like comes here like one of these?
Not when they only the people that get attacked by these things, because they kind of have a habit of like continuing after those people. So I don't know if you guys know it or not, but you're kind of up shit's creek now. So welcome.
I've been in trouble with the Russian mafia before.
This is no mob you ever seen. It shows like, ha, this is gonna be real fun. And he's like, look,
So you're saying
Let him talk, Zach.
I was like, shows like, you want to know something real interesting? Like, I don't even use those things.
Damn it.
But why?
I got my own way.
She's got a gun.
I don't use weapons.
But do you?
It's your eye.
oh cool.
Oh my god, it's your amazing Technicolor surround sound encode, isn't it?
You'll see.
Will I?
Devin, I hate your character.
What? I wasn't even a character.
I'm the only one really with a character by now. That means something, Devin.
And like
Yeah,
Robin speeds up to you guys and like, you guys want to grab anything to eat? Because I'm gonna just.
Yes, I'm hungry.
What do you want?
Show me where food is.
Where are you going?
It's probably fast if I just like go get whatever you want because you guys are like really slow.
Okay. Well,
I still think we're all being a little bit too casual about the situation here.
They're lying.
I mean-
It's all Russian shit. They don't know what they're talking about.
Shut up! You had nothing of consequence to this conversation.
Melanie kind of like goes like, well, if you...
I want sandwiches.
Chicken
She-
okay.
Robin's like, all right,
Sandwiches
Jimmy
are
John's. Is Jimmy John's okay?
Jimmy John's is fine.
Yeah.
Can I get an
Alright.
Italian BMT, please?
She like takes your orders down and is like hurriedly trying to hurry you up. She's like, God, you guys are right. You are right slow.
All right, Quicksilver,
Because we
calm down.
because we haven't had Jimmy John's in like 4 hours.
I haven't had
Yeah,
Jimmy
it's a-
John's in forever.
The president
She takes
kills
your she takes your orders and then just kind of like you blink and she's gone. Like Melanie is like she like takes these goggles off of her head, and she kind of see her like kind of wrestling with them for a minute, and then she goes like she hands them to Raul. I forgot what your name of your character was. Please.
Kasem.
Kasem. Like she hands them the case and like, look, and she like holds them right before your hand, like your hand is out to like catch them. And she's like, look, seriously, only look for a few seconds, cause I don't know if you're ready for this.
Why does he get the... Okay.
You seem, she like really, like Lisa looks at you like you seem almost like too eager to see what these things can show you. So like Melanie drops the goggles into your hand, and Raul also.
You are now
Put 'em on.
a protagonist.
Yeah, I'll put them on.
All right, so you put the goggles on, and like you see the world is tinted red, and around you see like there's like dozens of demons that are just kind of sitting in the room with you guys, and they're just sitting there like not doing anything. They're kind of like wandering aimlessly around, and then like roll fear.
That's D100, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
72.
Not you.
Well, just only roll.
Oh, only.
I rolled a 30.
Okay, so you're fine. You notice that, like, you see them looking around, and then, like, they notice you noticing them, and then they kind of sit up and, like, start walking towards you.
I'm going to go ahead and take the goggles off.
So you take the goggles off and kind of, like, give them back to Melanie, like, and she's like, yeah, it's some heavy shit, man. And she's like, now, like, she gives them to, She hands them around and lets everybody like see them and like tries to like look like again don't focus too long on it.
So does everyone else?
I'm not gonna make everybody roll.
For years,
No.
This isn't anything new.
Wait, do we all have goggles?
No, she just passes it around.
It's the same pair.
Oh,
She's just passing them around.
Okay.
So you all put the goggles on. You see the red tinted world, and you see all these like these demons around you.
I got 16
Alright.
thing anyway, so.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep the goggles.
Well, she's finally like, "These are not yours." So she like takes them
Oh,
back.
I thought she.
Give them back! Be a gentleman,
Never
Morgan.
mind.
Give them to me.
Yeah, so she like takes them
Gentlewoman,
back,
forget what you are.
and she goes like,
Slap
"Hey,
Melissa's hand.
also, ironically, there's a crazy great thunderstorm that is brewing near me, which is like really ominous and really great."
Oh, okay.
Dope.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure
So
that
she-
means nothing.
she goes like, yeah, so that's all. They're always there. They've always been there. Before any of the things that we had, any of that, they were always there. They've always existed. Like,
You're connivist.
and she goes like, Molly like walks over to you, like Dirk, and just kind of puts her hand on your shoulder, and just goes, well, you'll see eventually. And like she kind of goes off and she takes like a king's weapon from him and like goes upstairs and like, well, we better get started making ammo. And you hear like they scurry up the stairs and you hear like loud banging like from like it was like almost like a blacksmith thing using like a anvil.
We're supposed to study in this library.
And Veronica like comes back around. She's like, we pretty much got books on anything you want.
Demons and shit everywhere. No, I mean blacksmith.
Anything but the truth.
She's like, I've got all types
Hey.
of truth.
Am I out of line here for thinking this place isn't like on the up and like not like recognized by the city council or anything like that?
Yeah, like I
Sort
said,
of like one of those
nobody
like
nobody really comes in here anymore, so I
no
kind
one,
of just kind
like
of
no witnesses at all.
nobody really goes to libraries
Okay.
anymore.
That is again, kids, please support your local
Is she
library.
kinda-
David, what year is this set in again?
Current.
Current
Okay.
time.
Yeah, because they all have phones. They got the
20XX.
entire world in their pocket.
Yeah, she's like, you kind of she's like, I'm always like really interested in things, so I kind of expand the library as I see needed with things I'm interested in. So
Hey, use those government funds while you got them.
yeah, why not?
Okay, I
I see
created
one
my
of the
sneak.
And
books
she
that
goes
has
like,
monsters
what's up?
in it? Can I see one of the books that has the monsters in it?
Yeah, she like slides some of the books that you like. Probably don't get too into that one because it gets pretty dark pretty fast.
I start reading this book. I don't know if I need to roll anything.
If you're gonna like read it cover to cover, you're going to.
I'm gonna read as much as I can, like within the reasonable amount of time we are here. I guess if that makes sense.
All right, so as you're walking around and stuff.
Yes, I will have it on me till we leave. Let's say.
I am
Okay, so,
going
like-
to.
As you say that, Robin comes back in and like plays sandwiches all about you, and she also has like a pizza. And she
Ooh,
like walks
sandwiches.
up with like
Yes.
yeah, she like grabs the box of pizza and just walks off with it by herself.
Come on.
No.
You ordered sandwiches. You don't need pizza too.
I ordered sandwiches because we're getting sandwiches. Now there's pizza.
Live within your means.
And you see her like walk over the show with the pizza, and she opens the box and he takes.
I don't even know what the fuck like that even means.
I want to. How can I roll to
Dick.
give an evil glare at? What's your character's name?
Me?
Yes.
Jordan.
Dick.
Dirk. Yeah, I give an evil.
EIRK.
I give a glare at Dirk. Like I don't like you.
And you see like Show eats like grabs one of the pieces of pizza, and then he like kind of like swats Robin on the butt, and she kind of like zips upstairs.
Who did that?
Man, I wish I was.
That was Show.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's Show's last name?
Enough.
Great. Okay.
Are you gonna ask him?
Yeah. So Show. What's your last name?
I don't have a last name.
Oh, that is.
I don't have parents.
Oh, this got sad. And then I
He's
slowly.
like, no, man, it doesn't matter. He goes like, I don't know who they are, so fuck them.
So many atrocities
Oh!
occurred in
Oh,
Eastern Europe.
You're not. Now you're just saying shit that's not even like. You're not even part of the discussion. You're just trying to
Yeah, David.
crowbar your way into it.
David, I'm gonna roll for
Yo.
something.
Okay, what are you trying to figure out?
I got a 13. Is there anywhere I could, looking at Dirk and looking around, is there anywhere I could feasibly stash his body if I were to kill him?
In the library, no, but like,
Alright, I
as
don't notice it. Oh,
do you
okay,
say
go
this
on.
out loud? Do you say this like?
Yes, I
anywhere
say
so
I'm
you would hear?
out loud.
Oh, well, Veronica's like, ooh, murder!
No, I'm sort of like just sort of sort of half jokingly like, yeah, I bet if I killed, like, that'd be alright.
Look, many governments, both communist and
Will you
socialist,
two
tried.
both shut up?
I don't even know why you hate my character so much.
Because your character's that character, that's why.
What character?
I'm the only one with a character.
Whatever.
The one who thinks this is all so cool, instead of like, realizing like the horrifying reality this would be.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Yeah.
So like,
Speaking of,
what's up?
I still don't feel like I've gotten conclusive answers. I'm not saying this in character now. Do I notice that like is there anyone who like is noticeably like older than everyone else? Who is that?
The oldest person is probably Veronica. Or
Mr.
no,
Dirk
Akeem.
in his 40s.
And like
Akeem is
Akeem's like
older
dressed like a
than you.
Akeem's dressed up like a Wild West kid, right?
Yeah, he's got like a trench coat and a hat. He's bandaged up now, so he's taking that stuff off. But like,
Is he feeling
he's just
better?
wearing like some. Yeah, he's stable, and you can see like he's no longer bleeding, but he's still kind of like woozy.
That was quick. Can I roll perception to see if I
yeah.
notice how quick that was?
Yeah, go for it.
Whoop. Nah, never mind. Out of college
I
then.
did not notice how quick it was. If you roll
Everybody
like
else
15 or
roll.
higher, you would have noticed it was quick.
Everybody else roll perception.
14.
12.
10.
I guess I'll just say I got a 2.
Because you
Tyler?
have 1.
It's better than 1.
Tyler, what did you roll? Uh-oh.
Sorry, hold on
All
one
right.
second. Sorry, I muted myself.
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
Alright, well the 14's are the highest. You notice that golem statue is not there anymore.
What?
Do I know? Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I'm trying to do then. Let me see if I see that. Okay, do I notice it with an 8?
No.
Alright, I'm
But,
still just trying to
you
speak
notice it's
English
not-
now.
You notice it's not there anymore, but you notice that same statue is taking another position somewhere else.
I
It's like-
open my mouth to like
It's kind of in like an Atlas position.
I kind of like but I don't want to seem like I'm a crazy person, so I don't say anything.
Veronica kind of like looks at you guys and notices that you notice it, and then kind of like chuckles to herself, and she goes like, we don't really have a name for him. He's called Sherman.
I don't really have a name for him except for Sherman, a name.
Yeah, well, we only call him that because he's like a tank, and he like
Oh.
Because he
fully
burned down
stands up.
Georgia, right.
He fully stands up, and this guy's like 8 feet tall, and he walks over to Devin. What's your character?
Melissa.
Melissa, and he walks over to you and like extends his hand, like he wants you to put your hand in his hand.
Alright, I put my hand in his hand.
When you touch his skin, you know it feels like it's shifting to like it's almost like you remember like as a kid you ever put your hand in one of those like things with all the pins and then put your face through it.
Oh, yeah.
It has
Yeah.
like that kind of effect on your like it feels like his skin is reacting to your touch like
There
like
is
that.
no me. There's wait, no, wait, that's not how it goes.
Veronica kind of goes like, as best as we can tell, his thing is that he's constantly evolving.
Oh.
Cuttlefish really are the next penicillin.
What in the fuck are you
Shut
talking
up!
about?
Anyway, I feel like he's just reading off like a conspiracy website and just saying things.
Are you looking at the phone right now?
I'm sorry. Let's ignore him for a second because that's just not give this any more attention than it deserves.
I've got stuff written down.
This is Sherman that did this, right?
Yeah. He's not really a golem. He's just huge.
Okay.
And his skin is like it almost like it looks like there's like carvings in it. Like,
okay. Like, oh, well, nice to meet you, Sherman.
And he kind of like smiles. His show kind of like walks up to him and like jumps up, climbs up his back and like sits on his shoulder. And like Sherman kind of looks kind of like annoyed at Show. He's like, yeah, this guy's pretty big. He hits like you would expect him to.
How do you know that?
He doesn't like me too much.
Big and hard, just like how he was designed.
Good thing you're on his back annoying him then.
Something we have in common.
He goes like, right. No, he's a good guy though. Like, he looks out for you, even though he doesn't like me that much. But I respect him. And he kind of like looks at him and like gives him like playfully nuggies him, and the guy just like, whatever, and like goes back to like sitting down. Like he sits like with his legs folded on the floor. He goes like, I wish I could like. The show goes like, I wish I could tell you more, but like it's just as crazy to me as it is to you guys. Akeem is like, the honest thing is that we don't know much more than what we just told you. Like, we're trying to piece this together as best we can ourselves. We know those doors are bad news.
How did each of you start doing this, whatever this is?
Akeem is like, my family has always done this. Like, this has always been a problem for Earth, but, like, you don't really... If we're doing our jobs right, you won't ever know that we're there.
All right, now I'm getting somewhere with you. So what's your family been like? Like, are you the only one left or something?
We're kind of scattered. It's kind of hard to keep in contact with each other just because of the goings on and whatnot, and we have to cover large, like, forms of like distance because there's not many of these gates. But what was that?
This crazy world today. Can't stay down for like 2
Yeah.
Rushed off somewhere else.
Yes. He's just like, he's like, there's not many of these gates, but like, you have to keep an eye on them because things can get out of hand really quickly. And he's like, the one that they were talking about on the news, that I didn't know that one was there. So, yeah, sorry. I guess you can kind of blame this on me. He kind of like, nervously laughs and he's like, sorry.
Nah, whatever.
I mean, talk to this one guy who got hurt up.
I mean, shit, we didn't know that any of them were there until like 5 minutes ago, so you're doing alright, I guess.
So how did you get your gang together then? Did they all come to you, or did you find them, or what?
Yeah, it's kind of just like, I'm drawn to these things to trying to stop them from crossing over, and these people always like, they meddle in things that they don't quite understand, which makes it easier for these things to cross over, and I have to stop these things. And then, like they said, like once you had an encounter with them, they kind of like stick with you. So yeah,
you met them kind of how you met us.
Yeah, it's always the same. You guys just didn't do anything stupid like read a crazy book that's bound in crazy stuff, and he kind of like motions at like Melanie and Lisa, and it's like, oh yeah, we hear this all the time, and they're like,
did you read
go
this book?
sounding away. They're like, what?
Did you read this book? And I looked up.
That book's only bound in human skin. They need demon skin.
He goes like most of these books that are like that Veronica's reading or has just read, because she has tons of free time, I grew up with.
Yeah, she works in the library, so.
Yeah, he's like, I kind of had to learn these to do the job I do.
Goosebumps or like Super Fudge or.
He's like, those books are really entertaining. I really admire that R.S. Stein guy for able to write a book a month. He's like, but no.
Right?
He's like, yeah, that guy's pretty amazing.
10 pages a night, baby.
Yeah.
So he goes like, yeah, so you guys are welcome to stay here. Like, those things shouldn't bother you too much during the daytime. Just because the direct sunlight is really bad for them. At night, I would recommend you stay together. I mean, if you want, you could just stay here. But, yeah, try not to get anyone else involved in these goings-on if you can, because, as you can tell, it's really dangerous.
They wouldn't believe us if we tried.
Oh, I've been through hell before.
You telling us that is almost the same thing. Nothing can go wrong. Don't get anyone else involved. I mean it. Well, shit.
Well, I got that dickhead over there show, and he's like, hey! And he says that. And the kid's like, I guess I owe him money because he told me there was some lady following him, and I didn't believe him. But, yeah. And he's like, hopefully I can get some more shells for, I don't really have anything to call it. I guess I call it, like, they call it a caster, just because it's like a spell caster. I think they think they're clever, those girls. But they do damn good work. You can't dispute that.
What, your gun?
And yeah, that thing's pretty crazy. Like, you can load it with different, like shells that are basically spells. Like, they can do any of them, but you just got to give them time. Like, you got to tell them ahead of time, because they take a minute to actually craft. So, yeah, I probably fired off more than I should have, because those things take a few days to actually make one of those things.
Oh no.
This is the best dream ever.
Oh.
Really?
Good thing when I wake up, nothing shitty's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's a dream come true, being chased by hellish things for possibly the rest of our lives.
Yeah, but I got a shiny sword.
He like, Akeem looks at it, he's like, hey, Henry, it's not all bad. Like,
what's the good part?
hey, you're getting to know that there's other things out there.
Yeah, we're learning.
It's like that.
I love learning.
Like George in From Dusk Till Dawn. It's like, if there's a hell and those things are from it, then there's got to be a heaven. There's got to be. So, yeah.
I guess we'll find out after.
Positive outlook. Man, this is going to be over, and I'm going to wake up, and I'm going to be so sad that none of this
He's
is
kinda,
Works like a
under,
storybook, man.
he kind of under his breath was like, yeah, but I haven't seen any of those things yet. So,
fantastic.
but hey,
Sometimes you just get Turkmenistan. Nothing good comes out of that.
What?
Sorry,
Akeem just looks at Dirk and he's like, you are an odd, strange little man.
I don't know why he still has
Well, I'm 5'11". That's over the normal height. That was your character.
This thunderstorm is awesome, by the way.
Really saying the notes.
Just as you notice this, you hear like a glass breaking outside.
A stone cold.
Dun, 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 wow.
Okay, outside the library.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys
well,
go
that's
like?
probably. Yeah.
I continue to close the book and hold it tight to me because I'm afraid.
Yeah, like as you close the book, Veronica snatches it out of your hand. I really shouldn't go too deep into that one.
But I wanted to. Okay.
You gotta get a library card, damn it.
How do I get a library card?
She's like, oh, as soon as you say, she's like, oh my god, thank you. And she's like, right this way. And she like takes you.
They're not that expensive. It's not that bad.
She takes you to get signed up for a library card.
Yes. I already have one, so it's fine.
you notice that there's like more of that glass breaking outside. Like,
Well, I have a library card from my school library. Would I need one for here?
I draw the sword I was given.
okay. Outside, you notice that, like hanging from like one of the lamps is like this is like black goo that like drips down and it like hits the lantern or the lamp post and like the light goes out.
Hey.
Like you see, what's up?
No, I'm just gonna say, hey, no, go ahead, keep describing it because I want to ask a question. Fine.
Like you see, like it form up from like legs up into hips, into like the torso, into head, and it's the shadowy woman again.
So I'm gonna yell for Veronica and be like, that's it, that's the thing, that's the exact thing.
And Veronica like stops and she's just like, oh, ooh, and she like swings over and she's like, yep, that's her.
So
and like you
shows
hear
us
her go like,
nothing bad can get inside, right?
yes.
Oh, good. Well, welcome home. Yeah, welcome home, Melissa. I'm gonna live here forever. Fuck that thing.
She like Akeem goes like, oh man, it's like way worse when I actually can like focus on her. And like Veronica goes like, hey, that's Nephthys. You guys got lucky.
Yeah, do I have my library card yet?
Indeed.
Oh yeah, she continues to write back to it. She like issues you a library card.
Hey guys, I
Now
got a
you can
library
die.
card.
Like yeah, so
Actually, can I get one of those library cards too? I tried to say it earlier, but I was on mute.
yeah,
Yeah.
she excitedly writes you up, like starts doing the process for you one.
I'm not taking my
Finding fun isn't hard when you've got a library card.
I've been making that reference for the last 5 minutes.
to
What
what?
is your reference?
I ain't telling you, you gotta know it.
All right, sweet.
Okay.
It's like Arthur.
Alright, so like you notice that like Robin like shoots past you guys and actually goes outside into the parking lot.
I'll be
Her
careful.
hair
with
is
the
like
shadow.
glowing. Her hair is like glowing pink as she says this. Like as she like gets ready and she like chambers her arms at her side. She's like, "Oh man, great, a fight! I love fights." And like Show
Well-
kind of like staggers out behind her and he's like, "Oh, I guess we're doing this now."
I guess. Have fun, you two.
Uh,
Well, guys, let's sit in our
Zach,
local
I'm gonna need you to
library
look
and
up a-
learn and open our world.
I want to need you to like open like go to YouTube, everyone, and
Okay.
open look for a song by Prodigy called "Get Your Fight On."
Okay, I know
Yeah.
which one you're talking about.
Yeah, let me know when it starts to play.
Oh, and my phone just restarted. Fantastic.
I have it here if you want me to click it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, click.
All right, so as you say that, you notice like Show open his coat and he like adjusts the mouse wheel on his iPod, and this is like music that starts emanating from like his coat. And I'm like, what's up?
Is sure does the excuse for us to have fight music in games?
Yeah, Show has fight music. So he kind of like the music starts and it's kicking in, so like he kind of like gets into a fighting stance, and you notice that like him and Robin start bobbing their heads in unison, and I'm gonna need everybody to roll wheel.
Oh, roll will. Oh, okay.
All right.
Is that a
18.
D20?
Damn it. I
4.
got a 13. I'm pretty sure I don't want to roll
18.
this will.
Is that
I
a
rolled a
D20?
4.
Yes.
Alright.
So you Zach rolled an 18.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. New dice, new
17.
Devin, crit 20, bitch.
Okay, so who rolled a 4?
I did.
All right, you run outside with everybody, but as you're running outside, your head is also bobbing in unison with the other two.
Good.
Can I just
And
choose
die, but
to fail
we'll
this
die
will
listening
save
to
then?
sick
That's all that
beats.
happens.
What's up?
Can I just choose to fail this will save if that's all that's happening?
You can go out there. You roll a quick 20. You can do what the fuck you want.
Oh.
I'll
No,
walk towards the demons. Dang it.
I'm going to stay like just inside the library doors, so I can
Okay,
keep
so,
a watch
like-
on it.
All right, so you three are out there, and you notice that like without you really moving, like or like noticing Raul, you've like rushed like at Nephthys, for lack of a better term.
Okay.
And you kind of like in beat with the music, and you're like swinging as the crescendo of the music, and like Sho has got his arms out, and he's like positioning like a conductor, like the like basically like the movement to the beat of the song, and it's like you and Robin are both like in like unison fighting to like this beat of this music. Robin, you notice though, is like her movements are way quicker, but she also like can like covers the, like when she runs past, she leaves like a trail like this like pink energy behind her, and she also shoots from her hand. Uh, and like Veronica kind of like looks out and she's like, man, she always leaves like the prettiest light show every time. Sherman kind of like looks out there and like thinks about going outside, and then he just like, no, they probably got this.
Come on, buddy. Let's do this. This looks cool. Let's. Nah, I'm gonna.
It's not hard. It's not as hard as it looks, man. Trust me.
He's like, well, if you want, he's like, it's probably better if you kind of like let Sho take the lead. He's pretty good when he gets in this like trance that he does.
Oh no, he's shit. I'm not going out there.
So like they're like fighting in unison with like Nephthys, as she spawns more of the Isis behind her.
Oh.
And it's like there's about like 8 of them now, and she like disengages from the battle and like steps back. So it's like there's a Sho, Robin, and Kasem are outside, and they're like still fighting to the beat of this music.
Okay.
You have to let me know when the song ends too, because he's got another song after this.
I got like a minute left.
Me.
Okay. So they're fighting.
Because I thought the ad was part of the song, because it's a Prodigy song.
Raul roll like an attack against one of the Isis.
Wait, that's a D5 or a D20? I mean.
No, roll D20.
Okay, so yeah, I got a 5.
Okay. 5 plus 5, because you get a bonus of plus 5 from being under Sho's influence.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, but it still misses. Just by to hit one of the Isis, you need an 11 or higher.
Okay.
They're not too hard to hit, but you miss, but you kind of like swirl, like play it off to the beat of the music, and then you like keep getting back in the rhythm. You also notice that like Robin is like shooting the Isis with like the energy that she generates, and they like kind of burst like a boil when she hits one of them with it. She's probably taken out 1 or 2 right now, so you're down to 6.
Okay.
Are you guys still just watching this fight?
No.
Yes.
I mean, like, you haven't rolled initiative, so I didn't think a battle had started.
I mean, you can choose to be in the fight or not if you want.
You still need to
In
roll
that
it
fight?
In the goddamn fight.
if you're involved in like a scenario like this, though.
There's more things to be afraid of, not this.
Also, my new computer's power cord is really short. Wow.
Fighting.
So, any of you going out?
I
I
am
am.
fighting.
Uh,
I went out.
I am fighting.
Okay. All
This
right.
looks
So,
dope. This looks so dope. Let's do this.
all right. So, Sho kind of like he looks up at you guys, and like he's still conducting the battle from his stance, but he goes just like, if you want to do it like do it my style, you're gonna have to like play them like play to my drum, like beat of my drum. It's like I guarantee it'll be fun though.
I agree.
If
If you want, you can roll will again.
No, I'm gonna fail this will save. This sounds rad.
Alright, so
I
you fail.
roll
I don't care about fun, I just want to take care of
13.
this.
Alright, so
Well, if
you
we're
still
under his
pass.
influence, we get +5 to all this shit. So.
Yeah, but you lose control, like partial control of
Oh.
yourself.
Can I roll will to see if I can like feel the beat but still have some control over what I want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I mean, I rolled a 20 the first time, so.
Yeah, I'll let you. So you try, like you step out and you kind of like watch everybody else, and you kind of like focus on his hands as he's like conducting, and your head starts bobbing to the beat, and you can kind of like hear the music like reverberating in you. The song should probably be over by now though.
It is. I'm listening to another one right now.
Listen to for well, it kind of gives us what's about to happen away. Look up a song called like "The Day Is My Enemy, The Night Is My Friend."
Yeah, that's what.
All right, so
That's the one.
as that is happening, like you notice that like Nephthys like reabsorbs the Isis, and she like lunges at you guys and attacks. You can roll to attack her if you so please now, but like. Joe seems to have a hardest time like focusing on the song, and you guys are kind of coming out of like harmony with him. So it's like he's having a harder time like focusing on like the beat of the song.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still like he's still giving you a bonus. It's just not as big. It's big now.
Okay.
Roll initiative too.
Okay. Do we get pluses for our initiative because of this thingy, or is it just a hit?
This is just a hit.
Okay. 15.
13.
9.
I'm sorry, is everyone rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a 5.
I got a 14.
This video has a fox in it.
Yeah, that's kind of the cover for this album. Roll got 14.
Yeah.
Alright, let me roll. Ooh, that was a pretty shitty roll. Alright, so the order of initiative is Devin, Raul, Zach, Jordan, Tyler, and Nephthys. So Nephthys is last.
Okay,
She rolled a
so
4.
okay, paint me a word picture. Where is she in relation to like all of us?
She's about 15 feet away from you guys, and also like she's like looming. Like it's kind of like, have you ever seen a villain Ink from Batman Beyond? That's kind of what she looks like. That she's like standing normally.
Okay. What about
All right.
What about the chick from Infamous Second Son?
Robin is standing near you. She's still glowing. She's kind of got her doing her own thing, but still like Show is
She
standing
looks like
behind you.
Fletch.
She doesn't look like her. She kind of think of like,
She's got that alt rocker style though.
yeah.
Okay.
I just picture just a regular girl with pink hair, but whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add Robin to. Let me roll for Robin.
Initiative roll. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. Okay, Robin goes. Robin is gonna go. She would go first, but her role was it met Devin. So.
Okay. Okay. So.
You see, like Akeem, like runs back in and runs. He's like, I gotta go get the weapons. Like he runs, tries to run back up to Melanie and Lisa.
We have our swords.
He's like, okay.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna stop you. You sound like you know what you're doing. Go.
And he runs off.
Um.
Sherman kind of like sits back and just kind of watches. He doesn't do anything.
Okay. I am going. I guess all I can really do right now is try to attack her, but I'm not sure if I like want to.
You can go roll if you're gonna attack her. You're gonna need to roll fear.
Oh, yeah, am I? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, now that like the beat has died in my head, I guess. What was my fear thingy at? What did I say?
I'm looking it up now.
Okay, because I am not sure if I beat
Is it high? Did you roll high?
72.
I think that might. Actually, I don't know. Remember?
No, wait, it was 78. It was 78. Now I'm still good, barely.
Okay, you're good. All right, so you roll for attack. What did you like? Or roll to hit, I should say.
17 plus whatever.
Plus 3. I'll give you a 3 because he's not as into it as he was. So you hit with a 20. Roll a d8.
D8. 2.
Okay. All right. So next up is Raul.
So we all got these swords, right?
Yes.
Is it safe? Because I think I still have the stranger's gun. Is it safe to assume that I got ammo from it, or did I give it back?
They took it back because they were gonna make ammo for it. So that's why he's running to go get it.
Okay, so I just have the swords.
You just had a weapon, yeah, the sword.
So then, what was the Egyptian name again? I can't pronounce
Nephthys.
it.
Nephthys.
Nephthys. I want to attack Nephthys as well.
Okay, you're gonna need to roll fear.
Okay. Ooh, 80.
I think that. Oh god.
Mine is a 77. So yeah.
Yep.
All right, so you're afraid of Nephthys. The thing with Nephthys is she feeds off of fear, so you being afraid of her makes her stronger, and it makes you weaker. So you're at disadvantage for hitting her. So you have to roll to hit her, and you take your lower roll as what you get. So roll to hit.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice. All right, roll again though.
Okay. 17.
Okay, you still hit. Roll d8. That's a pretty fucking impressive.
I got
Literally
a 5.
the worst time ever to get a D20 when it doesn't fucking.
Yeah, it's like, oh fuck.
It's
All
like,
right, so you hit.
you're terrified, but you can suck it up.
Yeah, you see her like moving really awkward, and her body is like it's kind of like undulating weirdly, and Sho is like trying to like steel himself. Oh, hold on. To get back into the groove, but he's just like something about this, man. Like I don't feel right about this.
So now every turn I have to roll again for fear to see if I snap out of it.
Yeah, but after you beat it once, you don't have to keep rolling.
Okay.
All right, so Zach, you're up next.
Wait. Aren't there things besides her that can be attacked?
They gotta
No,
absorb into her.
Well, she formed them back into herself.
Okay, so there's only
So it's just
her.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
well,
just her.
I'm gonna attack her too.
All right, well, roll fear.
Everyone gang up on
34.
Shadow Bitch.
All right, you're fine. Roll to hit.
Yes. 7. Solid 7.
All right. So you swing the sword at her, and she kind of like she splits her body open into like a donut hole like portion of it where your blade goes straight through it. So you don't hit her.
I'm screwed.
Is it like that one boss fight in Metal Gear Rising?
Think
Where
of
he cuts his body up and like your sword goes through it.
yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
So next up is Robin. Oh, let me roll fear for Robin. Yeah, okay, that's pretty close. She's not afraid. She hits with it. She rolls an 18. She rolls an 18. She forms like the energy in her hand, and she punches like Nephthys with this energy, and like it like creates like a fish, like a small like pink explosion out of her, and that does.
I was worried I was going to be the most anime character in this game, so thank you for developing this one too.
No problem.
Also, I'm just listening to the album.
Yeah,
My
that was
days-
pretty. That
it's
EP
pretty
is
good.
pretty good. She does 10 damage.
Okay. Jesus.
Her energy's light. Her attack is light, so it does more damage. You notice, like now, Akeem runs back out and he throws the gun to Raul, and he's just like, "You got one shot. They didn't make any more like rounds, so you gotta do this. Yeah, you got one chance to hit her with this." Jordan, you're up.
Spaghetti.
Alright, my fear is 86, I believe.
Yeah,
rolled
you're pretty
100,
good.
which is
Yeah.
100. Perfect 50.
Oh, nice. All right, so roll the hitter.
And that's D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. 5.
All right. You guys are doing all right.
Wait, no. Did you roll to hit her?
Yeah. What did you roll to hit?
50.
No, roll a d20 to hit her.
You just,
Oh,
You just roll. You're not afraid of her.
or
all right. I'm
take
not afraid of her, and I rolled a 17.
Okay, yeah, you do hit. So you did 5 damage.
Hey.
5.
It's better than
That's
nothing.
5 more than 0.
Yeah.
There's
All right, Tyler, you're up.
All right, so yeah, I'm going to attack also. So okay.
Do it, pussy. Get out here with us.
No, now I don't want to.
She's like
Yeah,
Mercedes is like has said like almost nothing this entire time.
I'm still recovering from.
I still
talking
have the
to-
gin bottle, and I lifted up and I'm like, come on, Mercedes. It's a party.
Yes, it's perfectly fine. Some people do. Some people keep silent. And some people want questions, and some people are alcoholics who try to play happy-go-lucky.
So wait, okay, I only have the for the D100. Do I roll like the D100 and then like a 1 through 10?
Yeah.
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 Okay, all right.
Yeah, like then the 10.
So yours
20,
is
40.
yours is 81. So don't roll higher than 81.
Woo! I'm gonna be afraid because there's no 0 on this.
What
I
did you
can
roll?
tie, I guess. I rolled an 80 on the.
Wait, you rolled double 0?
No, I rolled 80. And then.
No, yours is 81.
Oh well, let me roll the other die first.
Oh god.
86. So I'm afraid.
Yeah, you're afraid. So you can roll to hit her, but remember you're at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does the other D go from 1 to 10 or 0 to 9?
1 to 10.
Goddamn. Yeah, you were.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. 1 to 9. I'm sorry. Oh wait, did I?
There's no D9.
No, I rolled the wrong.
How do you have a 9-sided die?
Oh, well, I got the.
Is it higher than 1?
I got a 90.
Okay, well, yes. Roll. You can roll.
And just wondering.
You can roll the hit, but you're at disadvantage.
Rolling to hit. 15. 9. Damn it.
You get a +3 from show, but it's still not enough to hit her.
Oh,
So,
okay.
all right. So let's see. I think we're. Oh, it's actually Nephthys' turn. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh no.
Well, you got a whole gallery of dudes to pick from, so.
Yeah, she actually. All right. So 2 of you are afraid of her, so that gives her. Oh, she actually didn't roll too well. Do you guys have AC?
Yes.
I can roll a D20 real quick and tell you what it is.
Sure, go do that. You know you're basically volunteering to be hit now.
Nope. just I got hit.
Let's see. You take 14 points of damage.
Jesus.
Shit.
Out of what?
Well,
We
whatever
rolled
his HP total. Yeah.
There was 32. So is it my turn now?
Yes.
Oh,
You're.
I have decided perhaps we are outmatched here. Yeah, I'm going to be like, I'm going to, as non-threateningly as I can, disengage as an action,
Okay.
and just sort of as shows like, do they normally hit this hard?
It's like this bitch hits real hard, man.
Sweet, all right. What do you usually do to kill it?
And he kind of like, oh, I guess. All right, I should answer this. And he like jumps out of his trance and like steps down, and, like stands next to you guys, like. All right, he was like, I'll show you. So, I think Raul, you're next. Remember, you have to roll fear.
Okay.
But you have the
So I'm
one
using
round.
the move action to like get like back where show
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. So you're behind everybody.
I rolled a 50.
All right, so you're fine. You're no longer afraid. Now you gotta roll to hit her.
Sweet. And I'm gonna hit her with the gun.
Yes,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I would
shoot her.
assume so.
Punch her with
Okay.
the gun.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. You're not getting like the bonus for show anymore, but that's enough to hit her. Roll your D12 twice.
A
Jesus
D12.
Christ.
Where are you?
Jesus
There you are.
Christ.
Alright, first one's 11. Second one is 4.
15.
Okay. So 15 damage.
Sweet.
Shell decides he's like, I got this one. So he's just like, he's gonna first roll fear. He actually did not fail for once. Because remember, he's afraid of the dark.
Oh.
And it is nighttime.
Oh shit! This is like the worst thing to have him fighting him.
So let's see, he rolls to hit. Oh god, that was bad. He rolls a 5, and he doesn't get any kind of bonuses to it. So he like literally he runs into her to like run at her and jump, and he just like literally tries to punch her. And like when he jumps at her, she like literally opens up her body like an Iron Maiden and then just swallows him whole.
Ah!
But like as she does it, she like forms down to herself and smiles. And that's the end of the show's turn. Next up is Zach.
So do you want to go show your family? Okay, so all right.
I feel like we made a hasty decision.
Seemed pretty hype at the time.
Veronica's like, you are fighting a god.
You said it was a God damn it.
Zach, are you gonna attack?
I'm gonna attack, I guess.
You don't have to roll fear. You can just attack.
I'm doing that.
But
Hmm.
we are going to
Nah, I'm not. No, I'm not.
So you like swing at her, but she like dodges out of the way again. All right. I think Robin is up next.
So what did... I'm sorry, Neff just swallowed Show? Is that what just happened?
Yeah, she like literally opened up and swallowed him.
Okay.
Robin like screams like she says, "Get away from him, you bitch!" She like literally like puts her forth like in like a comment. She puts her arms to her side like a kamehameha, and she like shoots this blast into her, and like she crits, by the way.
Oh, okay. So roll her attack damage. Okay, give her full attack damage and then roll it again.
Okay. Well, she ends this fight then. So, she like this pink energy like explodes out of like Nephthys, and you hear like this like shrill like scream and she's like ah! And kind of like she basically like explodes into like this like inky goo that kind of like disappears in every direction and kind of like slinks away, and like Sho is just laying there on the ground like muttering to himself and crying.
God.
Yeah, like he's like muttering to himself and crying, and he like when you get over to him like Akeem runs over to him and he's just like, oh my god, are you all right? And he just goes like, it's so dark, so cold. He's kind of just like, he's lost it. Whatever he's lost it. Whatever he's gonna need some attention for a while. So he picks everybody up. Robin kind of takes Sho out of Rakeem's hand and like rushes him into the doctor as quick as you can, which is pretty damn fast. And he goes like Sherman kind of looks back at you guys and goes like, I was worried about you guys for a second. And then he kind of just sews and sits back down. And He doesn't like say too much anything. That's all he says.
I like Sherman.
And I think that's where we're gonna end this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, great. Now we know we're fighting a god, and we also know we shouldn't hit him with these dinky little swords.
I mean, that went so bad for Show just because he rolled so poorly, and then like Nephthys's roll against it was like, I roll a 19, and like plus like 2 people were afraid of me, so I get bonuses. So I'm like, oh, well, this is basically like you roll equivalent of you rolling a 1. So what's the worst thing that could happen to you? And I'm like, well, this is it.
Oh.
Swallowed by the inky blackness.
So, did you guys like it?
Yeah.
I think
I feel bad.
I have my class and stuff. I'll give you my character sheet like sometime this weekend, David.
All right.
For like the whole time.
I can make that a requirement for the next session. Everyone needs to have a character.
All right, Zach, sounds good.
As in a class selected and such.
All right. So what are we doing? Are we doing Devin or?
No, I'm good.
It's up to
I'm
these
ready
folks.
whenever.
I'm fine for. I'm ready for whatever. That was really Kurt says it.
I'm down for whatever, guys.
This Prodigy album is really fucking good for this fight music stuff.
Yeah, I told you.
Holy shit, dude.
Pull up like some Tekken songs or something.
Yeah, Show. He's a character I've been like in like this iteration of Show. Like I've written stories about him versus this thing for like a while.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah,
but
I
he always
really
fights with music.
It was funny when you said like he showed up because I was like just randomly like scrolling through the D&D group, and it's right when I saw one of Zach's pictures of him.
He doesn't look the same as that version of him. But,
No, it was just funny.
All right.
yeah.
Let's vamp about this for a little bit while I get our game ready.
Okay.
I guess this is also our game, but my game ready.
Yeah, but yeah, I was hoping you guys would. I tried to my best to explain things without giving too much away.
That was good. It was good.
I mean, like, I feel like we should have talked to Akeem first since he is the one who actually had the answers.
Well, he was hurt. Yeah.
We talked to everyone. That's fine. Also, I feel like I should have had more time to hit on the nurse ladies.
Oh.
Because I was trying to for like a solid however long, and it was like, I hate your character.
Also, I don't know if because you're being disruptive, Devin. Like Jordan's just saying random shit.
Oh man,
have
that's the
no
pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah. Yeah.
How? Give me examples.
When you randomly say
Everything.
things that may or may not be funny at the time.
When you interrupt the DM just to say a dumb reference.
Yeah, okay.
When you do that, and also when you interrupt the DM to tell him that his game isn't being run how he's running it, which is what's going to happen.
Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Devin, I just said I needed more evidence. That's why
Keep
I
in
said retcon. I had brought some evidence with me.
You can't. All right.
Okay, that's not your decision. That's
I'm
not
just gonna say from now on, when we moved on scenes, we're not retconning shit like that.
But how is
Alright.
that like? How is that like so bad?
Because you can't go back in time. You aren't level 20 yet.
Anyway,
If you get an epic tier level that gives you a fucking TARDIS, you can go back in time.
Devin, it's fucking abstract. We fucking retcon shit just now when we played David's game.
You're not supposed to do
that was
that,
up
though.
to David's discretion.
That's up to David's discretion. And in that game, it didn't make anything better. You going back and getting that didn't change anything at all.
At least how much of that were
Why
you
was it a
listening
big
to?
deal in the first place?
I had it around my neck. No, it wasn't, because you made it a big deal, because you were like, no, we need it. It's going to make the story better. Like, no, it didn't. It did absolutely nothing but stop the game dead.
Okay, so how's this? How about we can start now too? I'm out here, but like,
All right,
I'm
I
not
have
roll
my-
anything.
Well, no, AJ just texted me saying.
And
it was,
plus,
like, D&D
as
time or
for
whatever.
me
So,
making
like,
saying up dog, that's my character saying that.
No, that was fine.
No, yeah, that's
All right, let's
perfectly
play
fine.
this.
That was okay.
No, that was fine because I wrote that into the story.
That That's why when I'm playing as Henry, like he's not making too many jokes. He wants answers because he wants to know what the hell's going on.
Fair enough. No, I didn't have a problem with Henry like stopping it out. Like that's fine because whatever. Anyway.
But that's what I'm like. Oh God, this shit's happening. What's going on? We need to figure this out. And you're being like all flighty.
Yeah, that is a appropriate response to the things that are happening.
Like
I'm an RPG nerd that just got a fucking +1 sword. Like I'm hyped.
But I always hate that character.
Well, shit.
Well, you gotta do it. You're gonna hate that, but that Melanie and Lisa are based off my friends. They have that. They're like, if that happened to me, we would be so fucking excited.
Okay, that's where I've heard those.
Also,
names.
I named my character Melissa because I was combining two people I thought in my head, and now I'm realizing it's Melanie and Lisa. David talked about them.
They're weird, but they're great. I love them both.
Mel's the one that played, for some reason, that likes Evil Within, right?
Yes.
God damn it. Okay. Retcon. I'm changing my character's name. Linda
But
Lisa.
she likes it just because she was like got in an argument with people on a forum, and she wanted to prove herself right. Also, like Melanie and Lisa are both like amazing. Like they're really good at like making costumes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So like remember I told you like they're like Melanie is going as like I can't even think of the character from Bloodborne anymore.
The doll?
The Crow. Aline the Crow.
Aline, yeah.
Yeah, she's making Aline the Crow costume.
Jesus. That's
Like, she's like literally getting all of the feathers to make like her like.
Wow. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of feathers.
Is killing crows.
Also, until you described them as steampunk and being kind of like when you said they're kind of short, in my head I pictured Callie and Marie from Splatoon.
Basically, I just say like one of them's wearing red and one of them's wearing blue. It's like, okay, I know how this works.
But yeah, like they're pretty crafty. Like mostly, like I told you, I was thinking about making like like jokingly said like, oh, I kind of want to go to Beowulf for a con, and they're like, we'll totally make that like the costume wolf head for you. And I was like, yeah, okay. And then it was like, all right, we're going to like Michael's to get the stuff. And it was like one day we were like sitting down watching movies, and like Lisa's like, here, let me put this thing on your head. And she like measured the top of my head, and she made like a foam outcast of the wolf head for me, like the 4 hours I was there. And she was like, here, this will probably be the base of the wolf costume, and I'll find a way of like flipping it over like a hood, like on a hoodie for you. I was like, damn. And that was just like, we did this for 4 hours. I was like, damn. Like, they're like, yeah, we kind of just been sewing and crafting like since we were kids.
Like, I think she like, whenever like I recommended, like I suggested when you were asking for suggestions, for like you could go as like Armor King. Like, could she actually like make that if she wanted to?
She told me that like I had jokingly, she said she can make the Jaguar mask. She's like, the problem I would have is just like finding a way to make it look like. She's like, I don't like. She's like, don't like to half-ass it, and I like in my head, I'm trying to think of a way to make that look as good as I can, without just actually like, basically taking someone else's design, like the design they had for it. Cause like she like researched a bunch of other things for it, and then like she made herself a She
actually looked into that.
Yeah, like she made she straight up made herself a She-Ra costume, like from scratch. Like she made a dress, and it made all of the edgings and leggings and stuff, and it made a sword. And she's like, I'm She-Ra. Like all this costume is 100% made by my hand.
No needles or scissors were used.
Well, you know what I mean.
Okay, so I'm ready.
Okay, so I'm ready.
Alright, who's ready?
I mean, as ready as I can be, because I can't see shit.
Well. Okay, so welcome back to the fake world. Last time.
That was recorded.
Relatively fake world.
Yeah, I'm glad we got it. I'm glad we. Yeah. last time we did our thing, you got waylaid by orcs, and you found out where the orcs were. And you
There's a lot of them.
Captain.
Where the orcs at?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. That dog is like, yeah, fuck. So yeah, and you stayed the night in the army barracks. There was also like, apparently that one girl just moseyed on through too. Noble lady.
Yeah. They just seem to have no problems with any of the things, so we're like...
Okay, and she's also in there, but you, so you're all waking up now. I guess you're waking up by the sound of like a reveille horn. Basically, like they go, hey, army dudes, it's time to get the fuck up. Also, you took a long rest, so don't have to worry about that anymore. Which is good, because you're about to go in this orc place.
No.
Possibly.
Do we have to fight them? There's so many of the orcs.
I mean, that's up to you.
Boxes.
It's up to you guys. Again, like everyone's been asking, like they've been asking, like, what's your plan and stuff. So.
I don't want to fight these. Sorry. Okay.
Is it our plan?
Did those?
We said this before. We don't really have a plan.
Yeah, I know.
Did those other people from the other camp come yet?
Oh, we did ask them to come over.
He said he was sending them to us.
Oh yeah. So I guess we should all wake up, and you're in the barracks, and the lady, whose name I don't have my sheet with me. She is there with you. She woke up in full leather armor. Like she went to sleep and just woke up, and she's still wearing it.
Oh, did I get armor too? Because
No.
we were supposed to. You said the.
Well, at least it needs armor because she's squishy as fuck.
Yeah, the general dude said we can sort that out because I'm very squishy.
And don't get hit.
Yeah, okay. I'll work. I will work on that.
That's kind of the point of the armor, actually.
While I was horribly attacked last time while being a ranged character. Yeah, okay.
Well, you were okay.
I was still in the back. Remember?
Yeah, you were in the back, but that doesn't. You were right next to somebody.
Well, they came up from the back. They came up behind you.
They also had crossbows and stuff.
Well, sure, that's true.
You know what? Fuck it. I won't go with armor. I'll just die. Let's do it.
No, I'm just.
Slow your goddamn roll, chick. Damn.
I'll just die. We'll do it that way.
Haven't they invaded like 7,000 orcs?
Give me a second. Fuck. I gotta work into the story. Christ. So, anyway, noble lady, presumably noble lady, who is in full armor right now, wakes up and is like, I'm gonna go see the captain. You guys coming? Or
Yes.
Other general, I guess. Okay, cool. And she just
I
leaves.
am as well.
She leaves the tent.
I follow her.
Okay.
I will too.
Okay. So you follow her back to the captain's tent, and excuse me, the general. Christ Almighty, I'm gonna get that right. I swear.
This car insurance rates online.
Fuck you. He's sitting. He is in full battle armor, save the helmet, and he is sitting around a map with a bunch of other officer-looking dudes, sort of looking over his shoulder. He's pointing things out, and he sees you all come in. He's like, "Oh, good, you're here." And all the other officers are very relieved to see you. He's like, "So, you come up with a plan." Sweet.
How many of these orcs are there again?
6,000.
6,000.
Six. All right, we can handle 6.
I feel like. And I'm like,
1,000.
No, he only said 6.
I
You only
heard
heard
6.
6.
I whispered a more like. I don't think we're gonna do too well in this fight.
Estimates are 6,000. It could be more.
Yeah, 6. I know, but we fought more than 6 people at the same time.
Yeah, they could be like 500, 5,900. They could be less than that.
The noble lady just sort of like sighs and just like, no. I'm assuming this all means no.
Yes, that means no.
Okay.
Okay, look, we're the doers here. You're supposed to be the thinkers.
Okay. I mean,
So
we
why
have
don't you come with the
we
plan?
have swords too.
I feel
Thinkers and
vastly
doers.
unprepared for this. Like,
Renaissance soldiers.
How many men do you all have again?
10,000.
10,000.
But that's how they have
Is it
total.
Easy portion of this question.
Is there any way we can do this without massive casualties?
That is that is what we prefer. That's why you're here. If you need us to like attack or something, like draw them off or something like that, like we could probably work something out. I'm just wondering if you thought of anything.
What
All right,
does their
we need you to
leader
draw
look
off
like?
the first 5,999.
Okay.
The rest.
All right, sweet. Well, that seems like the impetus is on us. Well,
What does their leader look like?
Hmm?
What does their leader look like?
The orc leader?
Yes.
You know, the storybooks of like the heroes of old, and there's always like the orc that's like super muscly and has like not even wearing armor because he doesn't need to. And he's got like war paint and all this stuff, and like a giant battle axe.
I get it. This guy's stereotypical. Fine.
No, I just want to point out the muscles in the giant battle axe more than anything else. He's pretty. From my best reports, he's about.
All right, battle axe with muscles. Got it.
6.5 feet tall, and has a giant battle axe that is taller than him, and the blade is about half of him.
So he's like the pale orc from the Hobbit movie.
Didn't see them.
He's like, I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Out of character DM talk, I didn't see those movies.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, out of character, I
He's literally exactly what you described, except for the giant fuck-off axe and he's pale.
Okay. No, he looks. But yeah, and while you're saying this, Noble Lady is sort of sizing up Mort and Ramon. And she is
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Yeah, you're useless anyway.
I, on the other hand, am not.
Yeah, like.
Okay, Vince McMahon.
She sort of like is like circling around you, like trying to get like a good like look of you, and like,
I think she smells what I'm cooking, if you know what I mean.
What are you dishing up? What do you got, Chef?
Electrifying.
What I'm trying to say is, if we can somehow, granted, this is a long shot. I will grant you, but if we could somehow switch these two out, or at least switch him for their leader.
Okay.
Oh, look at Mort. Look at Mort. He's much more handsome.
I mean, I am, but I'm just like,
yeah, you're not as buff though. No, I'm trying to think of a plan, because I was gonna say, like, could we get you guys pretending to be captured just to get you in?
I was also going to suggest I can enlarge Mort and make him look bigger.
Yeah, but he's not wearing like, like a tribe orc's clothes. He's wearing a duster.
So,
so
your plan?
You can change that.
Yeah. Does your plan like? Do we need to like thug up? Is that what your plan involves?
My plan is to make you look like the dudes I'm trying to get you to capture. Hold on, and she looks over and is like, Jaguar man.
Yo.
Stand still.
Okay.
And she casts disguise person on you. And
I noticed no difference. I'm like, I don't think it worked.
Well, give it a second, and you start to like sort of like from your feet up. You don't feel any different. Like it doesn't like morph your muscles or anything. But like everyone looking at you, like you start to take the appearance of one of the orcs you fought on the airstrip. Like orcish type armor. You still have your spear, but your spear looks like jagged enough that like it sort of like still kind of fits the motif of the weapons they were carrying before. And you are still wearing your Jaguar mask.
I was gonna say, would it be like more economical if we just painted him green and he still has a mask on?
So you want me to wear green face? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's better than what
I'm
I
not
just
proud, but I mean, I'm just thinking of tactics here, man.
Also, I'm still wearing this mask.
Are you asking? Are you just stating, or are you telling us?
I'm stating that would be an issue.
Like an issue because you won't remove it?
Yeah, that I can't take it off.
Also, Neff, can't you do that too?
What, disguise self?
She can do disguise self.
She can. No, she can do that though. She can still disguise herself as something.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Okay.
So yeah, if you have like a disguise spell, like I think like it would make more sense if there were more captors than captives.
I also have invisibility. I mean, I can go and do stuff.
Let's see. Don't I also have a disguise? I don't think I have a disguise kit, but I could probably use one.
I have one of my cantrips is minor illusion. I can cast that on Zach.
Honestly,
oh, great! You can make a mustache on me.
My only other issue is I don't speak Orc, so.
Yeah, I was about to ask who here speaks Orc.
I do.
I do.
Usual suspects, okay?
Wait, who's the one who can speak every language?
Not until I get much higher level.
Yeah.
Same here. I can get that spell, but at a higher level.
I mean, like, yeah, you got that mask. You got something going for you. You could be like a strong, strong silent type.
No, wait, Devin. I think I speak Orc.
No.
I think that was one of the things I chose. I speak Orc. Or was it Elf?
I think it was Elf, because you said I think before you were like, yeah, because you could talk to AJ.
Oh.
No, I speak Halfling, Elvish, and Orc.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I just looked at my character sheet.
So just put him on your shoulders and then do the disguise thing.
I have invisibility. I can just literally go invisible.
Ooh, yeah, hold on.
Oh, great, there'll be an invisible orcish...
No. Okay, because you got your mask on, I can't, like, see your face. Like, you could be invisible and, like, talk for him. They're not gonna, like, parse that out. How long does invisibility last?
Let me check the book.
Great.
I like this plan. It's really
You're gonna have to lower some octaves. You're gonna have to lower some octaves there.
I knew I chose something weird for that very reason too.
So, and so the general's like, so you're going to pretend to be captives? Oh, hold on. Ooh, this is good.
So wait, so are we? What happens when we pretend to be captives? Where does this get us?
Wait, so what's the language though?
In to pass 6,000 orcs.
And then
tongues.
And then I don't know, wing it.
Oh, okay, sounds great.
Okay. Just find the problem, bang on it, and then it's solved.
It lasts up to an hour.
Alright, since we're the ones going in, let's discuss this. Alright, we're going in as captives,
all going in.
We're all going in?
Yes.
One way or the other.
You're gonna... We tried this plan before. You're going to...
Yeah, we did, and someone...
It did not go well, but whatever. Second time's a charm. Or third.
Yeah, that was like
we're still alive.
We're fine.
This is a stupid plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Let's do it.
So you're gonna
so who's all going?
Capture us and lead us in, and then profit, I guess. I don't know.
Look, get me into this place.
Okay.
Look, I don't want to cause like this crazy war, but if I get to go out fighting 6,000 orcs, that's a pretty good death for me.
Oh no! You're not causing shit. This is already happening, so whatever.
Well, cool.
Radical.
And then she's like, okay.
Wow.
So from what I understand, if they're gonna take captives, they're probably gonna like get them to at least, if not the leader, then at least some high-ranking person to like figure out what to do with you guys. I know enough of the orc camp's layout to sort of like, I guess, get us there if they tell us if you get lost. Or like, hey, we'll take them to this part. Like, you don't know where that is, just don't worry about that.
Okay. Sounds real good for these people who aren't orcs, but continue.
No, well, it's weird. Didn't you say something about backup?
Yeah, they're hopefully they're coming.
That'd be weird.
They should be here.
And then as you're saying that, another person comes in the tent and comes in and says, "General, there are more ribbons out here, waiting to see you." Like, oh, well, that's probably. Send them in.
Yeah.
Send them in. Yeah, she says send them in. She says send them in, and then dude's like, all right.
Storm, Iceman, Beast.
But she sends in two dudes. One of them is an elf, and the other is a large man, but still a man. And you recognize them as Ulthway and his friend back from, like you said, 5 levels ago, when you tried to trick them. And he sees you guys like, oh my god, hey, you guys wow, you guys are here too? Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny how that works out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like we work for the
It's a
same
funny
office or something.
story. So hey, you guys were with that second camp, right? The second tribe number 2.
Yeah.
Not as good as us.
No, I mean, we took care of ours for now.
Yeah, how did that all go? Could you give me the breakdown of that? Because apparently you just killed the leader.
Well, not the leader. And then
I mean, you poisoned, or were you guys the ones who poisoned the water supply?
Yeah.
Great job!
Well, I mean, yeah. It wasn't our plan, we just did it. It was the general plan.
This operation.
So what's your plan exactly?
Our plan was to stop the orcs, and then the general was like, we're going to poison the water supply. So we're like, oh, we'll help. And we did.
That sounds pretty planned.
That sounds kind of planned.
You want to do it?
I mean, we wanted to do our jobs, so we did. I don't feel
so why
bad
did you
about it.
listen to that general when you guys are the ones in charge?
Huh? Because it was a good idea.
Was it?
Oh,
I mean,
now I don't think you guys. There's no guilt in anything you just did.
Yeah, that wasn't a good idea.
Look, I
sort of feel like we should have killed you and maybe 2 other guys from your company should have survived instead.
I mean, the other two guys died because there were 4 of us, but so we're not happy about that part either.
Oh no.
Oh well, I guess as long as you can live to poison orcs another day, everything's fine.
Christ, they're not dead. They were just weakened, and then
they're just dying.
No, they weren't even dying. They're just paralyzed.
What is that? What are you putting there?
Permanently.
What kind of
Thank you.
Like, do they
They lost
better
all
later?
use of their limbs and they can't think anymore. You know, they're
wait. Shh. So you put a special kind of poison into their water supply that made them just fatigued for a little bit, and then everything went back to normal?
No, okay, I hate repeating myself. They're paralyzed, but not forever.
How long are they paralyzed for?
Temporary paralysis.
Do you not think that like all of them being paralyzed will not cause their society to shut down so that they can't survive? Because you kind of need to walk around and do things.
They seem alright.
Alright. How long was this paralysis?
Huh?
How long was this paralysis?
Well, at least longer than it took the army to round them all up and put them in chains and stop them from attacking for now, until we get this all sorted out.
Great.
So
do you know
some of
who's
them are
leading
still
this
paralyzed
attack?
now?
No,
Probably not.
Who's the leader?
It's probably,
I got a question.
probably run off.
I got a question for you guys. What are your plans for this time?
Follow you all.
Great.
Okay. Well,
Great.
And
Do you
then
have any more of that poison on you?
No.
Oh.
I'm against poisoning people.
I wasn't gonna poison them, I just poisoned.
Mort's got a ton of poison, and I think I got some poison too.
No, it's a different kind of poison.
I have the worst kind of poison.
Yeah.
Or the best.
I don't want the worst kind of poison.
Hey, Rebel, throw one of those darts in the river. What can happen?
Yeah.
We diluted it. Fine.
Yeah, it'll probably be alright. So they're like, and so as you're doing this, the noble lady sort of has her head in her hand, like feeling her, like rubbing her bridge of her nose.
Temples.
Yeah, like sort of like trying to get rid of a migraine. She's like, so what did you find out? They're like, huh? Like, what did you find out about the whole like invasion shit that's happening right now? And Althway's like, oh, well, we found out that someone is goading them on to doing all this.
Oh.
And his name is
John. No.
Don't you fuck. I was thinking it too, but I resisted.
That's a good.
Nice job, Angela Lansbury.
No, we didn't find out who. We just found there were letters in common to the orc leader that were sort of, like, asking about progress, and giving that, telling them, reassuring them of the reward that they could finish this job and things like that. Or not this job, like finish this like promising them, like as soon as they're done, like when they conquest all the things that all the hardships they've felt in the war, will be levied and stuff like that. Like stuff, like shit like that. Like someone is trying to get them to, someone is goading them on to do all this stuff. Like they're not doing it because they thought it was a fun Saturday.
Bet it's Wizard Dick.
Saturday.
Of course you better
Saturday.
You pick
Yeah,
everything bad.
you know
as
what?
Wizard
That's
Dick.
that dude.
We already actually made a bet that it might be Wizard Dick, so we'll see if you're right or not.
I love that that's just
If,
one name.
if I'm right, you owe me a Coke.
Share a Coke with Wizard Dick. No, it's like, but no,
I have his real name. I just refuse to say it.
it's right.
I have it written down.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Do you have a noble
Yeah,
lady's
written
name
down
down?
and crossed out.
Yes, I
says
do.
Wizard Dick.
What is it?
Arashel.
Thank you.
I
I knew it was
think-
something for Fire Emblem, but there's like a million Fire Emblem
And
characters.
she's from the city of Alduin.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know Time Dragon City. We record.
That's true, we did.
No. But they're like, no. They're like,
It actually does say Time Dragon City in parentheses Alduin.
Glad it's not the other way around.
Yeah.
So Arashel is like, so did you find any clues about who might have been besides the letters? Like, was it like any sort of, were there any sort of like other things about things like, well, they signed the letters in something other than common. Like the whole letter was in common, but the rest of it wasn't, and we didn't understand the signature.
Do you have the letters on you?
No, we did return those to the authorities, the general,
Shit.
to take back the. Yeah, he insisted.
Really? That's okay. All right. That's.
I have a photographic memory though.
Yeah,
So,
let's do that
Can you
then.
write it? Can you?
Oh, great.
Can,
Can
you
you-
show the
can you-
signal, the symbol, or whatever? Or write it down.
You have, it's great that you have a photographic memory. Do you have like a screen on the back of your head for us to look at?
no, but and then he does take he does sort of take a piece of paper off of the table that clearly has something else written on it and just flips it on the back, and like one of the generals puts his hands up like, what the fuck?
Shit.
And
I do like that he's just like,
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
and who here speaks Elvish
I do.
besides Tyler? Oh, you do?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I speak half. Besides the common tongue, I speak halfling, Elvish, and Orc.
Okay. Anyone else?
I think I do, but I don't remember. So
It's not celestial.
I
is
got
it?
your. I
That's
got
a
your.
bad
should
move
be
for
on
me to
your
pick that
character
because
sheet.
nothing ever happens with that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should
got
be
your
on your
character
character
sheet
sheet.
up to. Your character sheet's in the drive, David, but it's only up to level 4, not 6.
yeah.
Yeah, but your language doesn't change, so you just.
Yeah, but like,
throw
yeah,
me a
you don't know Elvish, you know Dwarven.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
He writes out a symbol in Elvish. And speaking, keep in mind this is an elf writing it down, and you both recognize it as a name, as like Elvish symbols for a name,
Mhm.
Okay.
and the name is Glendoril.
Glendoril?
Oh.
Tyler, I want you to roll perception
Sure.
because that's what I'm using as. Hey, let's see if you remember shit.
Okay, sure. We're gonna do that based on.
Wouldn't that be history?
Well,
I don't.
Yeah.
yeah. Do you have history? Do you have knowledge history?
I a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, roll that instead. That's a better thing.
Okay. Ooh. 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
On letter.
Tyler, how many sets of dice do you have?
3.
Okay.
3? 3?
Yeah, I
3.
still don't know.
Yeah, why are you asking? Saying
Yeah,
that
I
like,
was like,
we're not in your house. We don't know.
I still don't know how you got a 9-sided dice. Like, is that geometrically?
No,
I was like,
it was a 10-sided dice.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then the side that says nothing is a 10.
Well,
Or
yeah,
a
but
zero.
what I was rolling before was I think a 12 was why I was.
Okay.
If you get 0, 0, 0, 0, and we're going 1 to 100, it's 100.
Right. Yeah. Should
But no, you recognize the name Glendale as someone from back home.
Thanks.
Not like a
A relative.
not like a relative, but a very distant one. And and like the way they're you've heard of them
I'm
before, like they were some sort of
cousin's roommate.
yeah, like shit like that. But like they were sort of like a city official type deal. Like there was some sort of like higher up, but not super high up position.
That's in their
But they were
entire
in the
name?
news.
Do I know the specific? Okay. How about? Do I know this person? Like, would we say hi to each other if I pass them down the street?
No.
Okay.
So I just recognize them out of my knowledge of like Elvish hierarchy or something like that.
You don't,
Okay.
but Tyler or Rumble does. Shuck, Barda does.
Yeah. Oh.
Why is he here? I say in character.
Okay.
In my normal character voice.
And Michelle says, "Why
Did
is
you
who
say that in
here?"
Elvish, or do you say that in
What?
She says, Why is who is Glendoril?"
He is an official. Like, he's a government official from where I'm from. But I don't know why he's here doing anything.
It's like,
I mean,
like what?
maybe we'll get lucky and find out. She
Is he
says,
like
sort of a
a-
devilish grin on her face.
Oh,
I mean, is he like a mayor or a prince or what? Like, how high up is he?
He'd be like an advisor to a prince type deal. Like an advisor to a lord, like pretty high up. Like Jafar.
oh.
Vizier.
Only the best connotations.
Yeah.
That actually works very well.
Yeah, I'm so like, yeah, he's just a far in my head now. So.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna call him Jafar now because we're not
I
gonna Commander
I was
Glenderob.
thinking more of like the captain's assistant from Mulan.
Wait,
Just like that really, really.
It's the same. It's all the same thing. Just like it's the kind of like the the mischievous vizier.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's the vibe you got from him whenever you write about him, Tyler, was like this sort of like power behind the throne that might have more sinister, not sinister, but like more like selfish things to some of the decisions he made.
This guy is not good news. Possibly even bad news. He seemed like he always wanted.
Neutral news.
What? Get out.
Yeah, I know. It seemed like he was crawling for power higher than he should. Let's say.
But like, why would some elf politico want to be creating a ruckus with the orcs attacking the city?
So, Devin, at this city that we're in, is there any particular population or anything like that we need to be concerned with?
What do you mean?
Like, is it like a majority, let's say, elves or half elves?
Well, right now you're in an army camp. You mean the one you like buy?
Sorry, the one that's being threatened, I should say.
Not any sort of significant majority. It's pretty mixed.
Like,
More than let's say Baygate or Laval.
But Vide is the
That's what got
capital.
of the place.
But like, Vide is like the capital, right, of this
Yeah.
kingdom.
Yeah.
And the king is human.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm speaking too much like about what you have planned out, but like, is there like separate like countries based on like who is the ruling race or whatever?
There are certainly like Alduin is mostly Elvish, so like the lord there is like an elf. Like various demographics are sort of like represented by that demographic as far as the higher government goes. Certainly.
The point I'm trying to make is like I'm wondering if this is a political move or politically motivated, if anything.
Oh, well, you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, right.
Things are being pulled.
I think the issue is right now.
It's Jafar or Rasputin. That's a good point, Isaiah. Who's also here.
Well, we haven't tried to kill him 9 times yet, so it's not Rasputin.
Kill him 9 times.
I think the
Arrowed.
I think we. I at this point, I'm feeling we need to stop him. I mean, it might be by way of the orcs, but I don't think the orcs are the problem we need to solve.
So
no on the giant media idea?
No.
Goes still goes. Everything still goes as planned.
I mean, it's only a level 8 spell.
Yeah.
We do have
Wait,
the
what?
first Tom Riddle book that'll let us do anything.
And we do have the glass.
Yeah, and then you turn into Voldemort.
You remember that guy you said you hated like pretty much every time he gets brought up?
Oh, you mean Wizard Dick? Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah, you remember how this is like his thing, like his whole like he kind of just left this for you to drop and fall, like discover. Like, it's not too far of a stretch to think that he'd kind of be like planning you for you to use it just so he could fuck you over and then laugh at you.
Damn, Isaiah's been here one session. He figured it out.
Yeah, only
That
your face is red.
basically sound like that guy.
So I'm just gonna put this out here. Probably shouldn't use that.
I mean,
You mean what?
All right, we're just gonna table this discussion. We'll come back to it later.
well, let's just bottle this up for later.
We'll just table it. We'll come back to it later.
Yeah,
We'll
we
save
will
it for
come
a
back
rainy
to it
day.
later.
We'll save it for a rainy
We'll
day.
save it. We'll just put it in our pocket and we'll think about it. We'll levitate on it a little bit.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'll
Let
come
it
to the
marinate
same
for a little.
conclusion this time also. We're not using the goddamn book. Okay, let's do this fucking magic shit. Get these two in here, and then try and murder this high-ranking official.
Okay,
Do we know where he is?
I mean, I'm assuming he's pretty far from here.
Well, I'm assuming he's far because wait, where did you guys get the letters from? Were they? You got them from the orcs? Was there any like postage or anything on there like that, or was it just you found a piece of paper?
I mean, it was like correspondence in the dude's like letter drawer, basically.
Ah.
What did it say?
Hold on.
Okay, sure.
Out of character stuff's happening.
Oh no. Okay.
God.
Because I'm eating sunflower seeds. He says, Ulthquay is like, it said, oh god, let me try to find the exact wording, and then he goes like, if you've ever seen Dune, he just goes into like mentat state and just starts reciting word for word like this letter. It says, it's a shame, dear Stone, dearest Stone River Chieftain, it is a shame to hear that your invasion has been stymied. Rest assured that our wizards are trying to find a cure for this paralysis. We'll be to you in the morn. In the meantime, try to fight your way through it. If you can find a way through this situation, then the city of Hyde will have the item you desire.
Do you have any idea what item they desired?
Not really.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
First, give me the
didn't. Okay, so from what I can understand, all the letters we found were very unspecific.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't seem like they were trying to find something to put themselves in a position of power or something. It seems like they were trying to find a solution to a problem that's been plaguing them. That's the context we got from all the letters we read. I think they're burning a lot of them because there's a lot of missing pages and stuff. It's sort of like missing pages in like this book of things that happened in my head that like we try to sort through. But no, it like from what I can understand, the letters we got from him, like there were only a couple, but they were trying to tell him like don't worry about finding it, you're gonna find it soon. The tone of it was very like, don't worry about this horrible thing happening to you anymore. But, less like, don't worry about finding this thing that's gonna make you hella rad.
Oh. Okay.
And then Arishel was like, why didn't they just ask the city then? And then Ulthway sort of like, apparently something about none of their messengers coming back from the city when they sent them out.
Weird.
Yeah. Why can it never be simple? Why?
It wouldn't be fun if it was simple. Okay.
That's true.
And we wouldn't get a paycheck, bro.
Wait, you're getting paid?
Never getting paid.
To a degree.
You never.
We're getting paid in adventure. Also, gold from the dudes.
Oh, so you're not getting paid.
Also, gold from the dudes we save. You got paid from the Laval guy, right? You did.
Yeah.
In case you forgot. But no, like that's so okay. We got a couple orcs here. Has anyone suggested the old,
Yes.
Switcheroo.
Yeah, we Thought about all of
Some
these.
quasi-elaborate plan.
Yes.
And so the taller gentleman was like, "Oh, I can help." And he takes
Oh,
his
can you now?
he takes his helmet off, and his skin does sort of like bulge a little bit, and his whole body sort of reshapes itself into an orc,
Oh.
a slightly taller orc. And he's like, "Oh yeah, he is he is a doppelganger, so he can do that."
Say what?
Yeah, he's not actually buff. He just likes to put on the things. Like, I'm strong enough. Like, okay, sure, Steve.
Good job, Steve.
When without his helmet and stuff, like the armor he's wearing is sort of like you're looking at it and you're remembering like the orcs you fought that weren't like trying to sneak up on you, like. And Airshell's like, okay.
Yeah, that invisibility stuff was pretty annoying.
Yeah, I can imagine how being invisible is super annoying. Hey, how's the halfling doing?
I'm okay.
Okay, sweet. I need you to be super annoying for a little bit. So, when do we want to do this?
Well, hold on. I'm gonna do a roll call. So, who all is going with us?
Airshell's like, oh, I am.
Okay, and then
Althway and his friend.
Rumble, you're coming, right?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Ramon, are you coming?
Yes.
This disguise spell only lasts an hour.
Mort, you're coming too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mort, quick question. Because you're kind of a stealthy dude, so I'm assuming you're like this is out of character. Because you're orky stealthy, I'm assuming your orc isn't as big as other orcs?
Like 5'10", 200 something pounds.
No, then.
Do you want me to enlarge you?
What?
Do you want me to enlarge you?
I'll be fine.
So it's like you're more physically imposing, and you'll also
I'll be fine.
Airshell cuts and he'll be fine. Like,
well, no, this is all out of character, by the way.
Oh. Well, okay, you're not allowed to do that anymore, or whatever.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, character knowledge versus play.
You want to get huge? Like
she's sort of like, okay, hold on.
I got this supplement that can get you totally rid, bro.
Are you ready to get fucked up? I mean, super big?
And Airshell's just sort of like, what's your name, Sneak Orc? Sneaky Orc?
Mort.
Mort, okay, put your hood down.
Sneak Orc, apparently.
I like it. I don't know your name yet. Put your hood down. And she walks outside and comes back in with some. It looks like a bowl full of just blue paint. And she's like,
she just spilled the bowl.
Yeah. She's like, okay, doppelganger dude. My name's. Okay.
Steve.
Whatever.
My
name's Atlas. Okay, Atlas. More other orc. Well, you're fine, Jaguar man, because we can't see you, but and she sort of paints things on your face to make it look like you have tribal markings on you. She's like, okay, this might make this disguise last long enough that we can do this. How far away is the orc camp? Generally, he's like, how long does that spell last? An hour. Okay,
An hour.
More than that. Shit. Okay. Doppelganger. I can do this forever. Sweet.
I look at Rumble's painting markings or whatever. I was like, that means bitch lover.
Oh God.
No, it does it.
Yeah, see, it's kind of problem. See, this thing here looks kind of like this thing, and like
oh, fuck. Okay, how can I change this? Happening? And she changed it to not say that anymore. She's like, okay, how far a walk? Like, probably an hour and a half.
Mike.
Probably an hour and a half. That's fine. It might be Mike's birthday.
Happy birthday, Rick.
Oh.
Yeah, happy birthday, Rick.
Okay, so since I don't feel like burning another spell slot, this is what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to leave this camp as quick as we can. They're going to be watching us once we get to a certain point. So we're going to have to pretend to be a raiding party.
Okay.
Wait.
I can hide in Ramon's bag, by the way. I'm pretty easy to hide.
Okay.
Because invisibility only lasts for an hour.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, they are gonna be watching us once we get past a certain point. So, what I'm gonna make it look like is that I'm casting a spell on Jaguar Man. Like I'm trying to sneak my way out. I need you to really sell this, but not too hard. I need you to pretend to try to stop me. So it looks like, like you interrupted, but in reality, I'm gonna just cast it again. So that way, this isn't gonna, fuck us over when I just cast a spell on you again, and you just sort of let it happen.
You have a lot of confidence.
Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, we could just poison their water supply.
Oh,
right, old way?
No.
Alright, okay, so that's...
I would prefer not to.
Mm.
I'm going to live with that guilt for the rest of my life, so I don't want any more weighing down on it. That's cool.
Are you really gonna live with that guilt? Because it doesn't seem like it.
I can see myself spiraling onto alcoholism, sure.
Okay, cool. Good luck with
Great.
that.
Go team!
So are we going to do this?
Let's fucking roll.
Okay.
I also have
our
ulcer cells, by the way.
So I'm talking for David, right?
Yeah.
Before you leave, a hurried-looking, scribe-looking guy comes up with a suit of light leather armor. He's like, which one of you is the... Oh, it's you. And he goes over to Nefertiti. And so, we found this in the store. It's spare armor. Well, it was spare armor. It wasn't until, the dude who had it, died. But...
Awesome.
It's rest in peace. I forget his name. Clavicus, probably. But...
Rest in peace, guy.
But he was a battle mage, so it might help with you. It might be a little smug because... Damn.
Yeah.
Badass. But,
Thanks. I just hear David some titties.
so this is gonna give you your AC is 12 plus your dex.
I was walking down the street.
I have 0 dexterity, so that's great.
Okay, so 12. Wow. That's better than 10, isn't it?
I think. Yeah, because dexterity is the thing that we...
Oh, we decided to that and strength you don't give a shit about. Fair enough.
Oh,
so it's just 12. Your AC is not 12.
Sweet, that's a lot better than 10.
Yeah. Well, 2 points.
I mean, it's
a 10% chance better to not get hit.
Yeah, that's better than...
I mean, that's better.
Every single roll hit me last time.
Good, not great. Yeah.
I'll take that over nothing.
So, you are so he's like, and you General Tullius sort of gives you a rough idea of where to go. General Tullius, that's from Skyrim too. Shit. General Legatus tells you, well, that's a thing from something else. The General, 879, whatever, tells you where to go in the valley to sort of get into this camp. And as you're walking, Arishaw's like, now remember, we just have to get in the camp, and then figure shit out from there, I guess. But if we can get in the camp, don't worry. If we can get in the camp, I have an idea. It's good.
So can we know the idea now?
Can you tell us the idea?
Obviously, the answer is no.
I need to see more about this camp before I know if it's going to be stupid.
Oh, good.
Whether we're not just...
Am I in this?
I like that all these more... I do like that all these other people are being added to this plan, and our plan is still once you get in there, I don't know, fuck it.
I don't know. Yeah, just wing it.
Look,
great.
With these two, there's 9 of us now. That's better odds than 7.
A green and a purple orc go and invade an orc camp. Great.
Look, we just need to tell them if we can just figure out, if we just get to this thing and just figure out maybe what's going on, maybe we can stop it there. Okay. If we can just talk to someone in charge.
Maybe I'll also find a purple orc there. No.
The important part is those exist. What are you doing?
Anyway, my father exists. I don't know. There might be a couple in that 6,000 group.
Well, I mean, can't AJ just prestidigitate you guys to be the same color?
No.
Okay, Alicia, don't worry about this. This is superfluous, and I'm just making a joke.
If it's superfluous, then shut up.
As you're
It's
walking,
a good idea, though.
Yeah.
as you're walking, I'm gonna just do
but
this
I
thing
can't.
right here. Keep
I
talking
can't
while I do
do-
this thing.
I can't do. It's like small items. It's not an entire person.
Okay, good. So
Oh, I
yeah,
thought
you
you
don't.
could change your color.
I can, but it can't be like an entire person. You can be like, that's the reason my sash is purple instead of, or my ribbon is purple instead of red, or whatever color it's supposed to be right now.
So you're walking through this.
Red. It's red.
Yeah,
That's purple.
It's red. It's
It's
red
purple.
right now.
No, it's red right now.
No, Alicia's purple.
I'm letting you know it's purple.
No, it's red. He
I'm
wouldn't let
constantly
you-
consting.
He wouldn't
Several
let you
episodes I
change-
said
You got
said,
so
"Moving
pissed at the
on."
office. He would let you change it.
So as you're walking through, you don't come to sort of any sort of hitch. Like no one tries to stop you or waylay you.
Yay!
After a certain time, Airshell sort of turns to, or she sort of like whispers to Rumble like, "Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell on you. When I do it, I just like sort of like push me to the ground and threaten me or something. Okay?"
Sure.
Wait,
Okay.
am I supposed to be pretending to be a prisoner too, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, everyone. Okay, prisoners are Tyler Barda,
Uh-huh.
Nefertiti.
Uh-huh.
Chalupa's invisible, so no.
Am I already invisible? Because that was the deal.
Chalupa, you're gonna have to talk when I push her down, because
Airshell and Oathway.
Well, okay, I have an idea with that, David. And I'm gonna ask Devin.
Okay.
Would it be possible for me to use detect thoughts on David so that we could be in sync? So that I know when he wants to talk, I will talk at what he wants to say.
Sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can do that.
I mean, can you
Alright.
do that like
You can
constantly?
choose to
Wait,
fail the save. so-
Yeah. Well, is invisibility concentration, or how does that work?
I don't know. Is it?
Don't think so. I think detect thoughts is concentration. But let me double check. I
Oh,
know
then
detect thoughts is
you're not gonna be able to have both then.
Yeah, because if they're concentration, you can't have both at the same time.
I know detect thoughts is concentration, but let me check invisibility.
if not, I'm just gonna have you like. I'm gonna have to put like a cloak over my back and then have you like go like climb onto my back.
It's fine.
The Ratatouille.
Yeah.
Just
Also,
running out of time.
yeah, I also have Ultra Self, just BT dubs. If I'm gonna be a prisoner, I can cast that on
Let's
someone else.
do
Like if that's what we have to do.
Can you cast that on the people, or can you only cast it on yourself, though?
Turn to Brock Lesnar.
It says range self, so I'm assuming I can cast it on someone else. Or is it just
No, that means you
Yeah,
can't
I think
cast it on
it's just
anyone
you.
else.
Yeah, it's just you.
Yeah, range self means
yeah,
it's,
invisibility
yeah.
is a concentration, so I can't use both.
Which is also fine, I guess.
holy shit, I can breathe underwater.
Sweet. So anyway, she's like, okay, you're starting to change back into human, so I need you to push me.
I like shove her down
And as you're doing that,
as lightly as I possibly can.
right, but she sells it.
Okay.
She's flipping all over the place.
Yeah, like, and as she's doing that, you see her sort of
Shawn
like
Michaels versus Hulk Hogan style.
move her hands and whisper the invisibility spell. And then as you're sort of going over to like tower over her, you hear her shout out and something in Orc, which the Orcish people can see like is like you can hear no. She is saying, what were you trying to do to me, prisoner? What were you like? What spells were you casting? And she's like, I wasn't casting any on you. And then again, almost like a ventriloquist without moving her lips, just goes liar. And it's like sort of looks at you like, oh come on.
I like grab her and like just kind of like shove her towards like the direction we're going.
Okay.
And
Get moving.
What-
If I see it again,
I
I'll chop
kinda-
your head off.
Yeah.
"Oh, okay. And she sort of listens. She's like, nice.
Good job. High fives.
And eventually you get to a part of the valley that has been fortified and is now like a very large armed camp with orc patrols, but like waiting outside and just sort of like walking around, checking behind rocks and things like that. And she's like, okay. Okay, well, last chance. This is anyone thinks this is a shitty idea, and the last chance to mention it.
It's a shitty idea, but let's do it.
Okay.
It's an idea, which is more than we had earlier.
Well, and she goes up to the guards, and they sort of cross their spears in front of the gate. You know, like, and they're like, who is this? And who are you? And Arishaw's like, please, just let us go. Just let us go. We're from the city, please. In common. And one of the orcs sort of whispers something into the other one's ear. And
I'm trying to like make a motion for Chalupa. Like, you gotta say
And
something.
then I'm just gonna. Can I just yell at her, like, shut the fuck up, witch breed?
Yeah.
That sounds
So I'm gonna do that in Orcish.
It's like
to make
badly
it sound like David
dubbed
did it.
over.
No, fuck you. I am fluent in Orc. I did it wonderfully.
It's like, well, you gotta.
you still have an
Small
accent.
voice.
I mean, you all have an accent, so whatever, compared to these dudes, so. They're like, they are sort of like, whoa, man, calm down. What is this the prisoners? Or what is this?
And then I'll say we caught this witch breed hanging around camp trying to cast spells on us, so we stopped her and recaptured her. We're bringing her in.
Okay, and who were the rest of these guys?
Okay, so out of character, who sorry.
Althway,
They were.
Elf,
They were. They were
Also
harassed.
prisoners?
Nefertiti, and then there's Arishel.
And then Nefertiti, you're in disguise too, right?
And Barty.
No.
No.
No? Okay, so the only people who are orcs alongside David and I are Ramon,
Atlas.
Mort. Okay. So then I'm gonna turn to the, I'll direct my voice to the dude and say, this is my raiding party and these are the prisoners that we managed to catch for the day. We just got lucky with the witch breed.
And they sort of looking at you funny, like, they're gonna like, what's it called? Sense motive in this one? Insight, that's it.
Oh boy.
Can I roll against that?
You can if you want, it's bluff.
Where is bluff?
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
There's a charisma roll.
I have a
Deception,
+1.
maybe? No, never
Deception, yeah.
Deception, I also have a +1.
Well, that's what
Oh,
you
boy.
roll.
Okay, that's not my roll. I just dropped the thing.
Uh-huh.
No, like I picked it up and it fell. That's not my roll, I swear.
Alright.
Coincidentally, I'm in charge.
I got a 14.
Sarcastically.
I got a 14 +1, so 15.
Yeah, they got a 9, so they believe you. It's like, huh. Where's the rest of your raiding party? There's only like 4 of you? Let me do some. Yeah, 4, because Atlas.
We've had.
I want to be like, how many more do you see the job we just did? But I can't say that because I'm not saying anything.
We've had a rough night. The witch breed was not easy to take down.
And they sort of look very somberly at the ground, like, we understand. Take them to the chief. And they open up the gate, and you look inside. Y'all, there's like 6,000 orcs in this fucking place.
Jesus fucking, okay.
They're not all of them are armed for battle. Like, these guys seem like they are, on, like, doing other wartime stuff, like, sharpening their swords, building other like engines and stuff like that. Just sort of all milling about. It's a very wide open place. There's another palisade, like a little basketball.
It's very important that we don't screw this up because we're so gonna die.
There's another sort of like walled off area in the middle of the camp that looks like that would be where their HQ was, and Airshell's like, that's probably where their HQ is, and points at that place. And that's where you're at right now. I'm assuming you're gonna take them there, or
well, he said to take it to the chief, and that's who we're after. So might as well scout around and see how well fortified the chief is. Also, as a quick aside, Devin, I'm assuming Bigby's with us too, or did I leave him somewhere?
You know what? He's a pile of bones somewhere because you didn't cast Necromancy this morning. He was back at camp.
Okay. No, that's fine. I'll cast Necromancy when we get back.
Bigsby.
Hopefully,
If we get
hopefully,
back.
don't sweep them up and like throw them away.
I'm sure they saw him.
I mean,
Like,
even if they
good
did,
stuff.
who cares? He's a fucking.
Yeah, just get back together.
We can do another skeleton.
So then
You can just put that soul on another skeleton. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, all right, that's great. Ooh, okay, all right.
So then while we're walking, I just very quickly want to attach Catherine to Rumble's belt.
Okay. Roll. Let's call it sleight of hand.
Okay, let me check my character
But
sheet.
you don't have a hard one to beat because obviously, like, you're invisible. I just want to
Alright,
see.
so it's a +3, and do I get a modifier for the invisibility?
You have advantage.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, just do it.
Well, I got a 17 +3.
Yeah, you're fine. I was gonna say just fucking do it because like no one's gonna notice that happening.
Yeah.
But you are like half.
That blade magically teleported to that guy's belt.
Get him!
All 6,000 of us attacked that one guy
And
at
that's how
once.
the adventure friends die.
That's not our name.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's not Team Bay or whatever. Team Bay.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I don't know why you're insisting on this bad name, not this
I don't know
good
why
name.
you're insisting on this copyrighted name.
It's not copyrighted.
Are you sure? So,
Who cares?
yeah, that's what I'm at right now. So Team Bay is walking through this camp. Like, let's say this: you have like half an hour left on all of your spells, like your invisibility and your disguises. All have like half an hour left at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
Atlas
boy.
is fine because again, he can just change form whenever he wants. But he's like, so, okay.
How well hidden am I on David? Because I know he said he has a cloak or something.
Are you invisible?
Yeah, you're invisible.
Yeah, then you're fine.
But it's like once I turn on invisible, how exposed am I going to be?
Well, from this, okay.
Pretty?
If you were somehow not facing an orc at this point, you would be fairly hard to see from behind David.
Okay.
That being said, there's not a whole lot of spots that aren't facing an orc at this point.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just picture like the Metal Gear Solid 2 when you get seen in the tanker about like the 40 guards. It's like ring, ring.
Oh, Jesus.
Chalupa, what's wrong? Talk to me, Chalupa.
I mean, that's pretty much going to be all of us if
Yeah,
that
it
happens.
6,000.
Is this going to be Fennec going, guys? Guys? Guys!
Snake.
So, okay, so you're gonna look around for a little bit, I guess. Cast perception,
We don't have.
everyone.
I so badly would have. We don't have
Well, I guess
time
we'd
to
still
fuck
have to roll
around.
perception just to
One.
figure out where the chief is.
Oh god.
I rolled a 12.
I'm sorry, what are we rolling for? Perception?
Perception, just sort of looking around.
Oh, hold on.
11.
I got a... What? Oh, I don't have a modifier. So
I just got a nat 20.
Oh, there you go.
Ah, sweet. Find the chief.
You jump on top of a rock and then you do like that Assassin's Creed like.
Well, I thought we were rolling perception, right?
You are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're rolling perception.
Yeah.
Used to eagle vision from there, and then just dive back.
This tower has now been activated. I turned off the propaganda.
You set it on fire, just leap off the building.
Yeah, you got. So you and actually Arizona rolled 20 on your perception rolls. So you both sort of look at each other and nod, and then look at again. You look back at the camp. The camp has orcs that are more heavily armored, like more uniformly armored, let's say, too,
Okay.
and shinier weapons, like more well-kept weapons. You know, you can tell from here. And they're surrounding this long, not long, like what's the word for long, but circle, wide tent,
Wide.
a wide open.
That is a great description.
It's right for long,
Long, but
in
in a
every
circle.
way.
An open tent, so it's like more like it's just like a tent on the top, like a. Fuck me. There's a word for this too.
Robust?
No. Like It's just like a fucking when you're out like having a barbecue, you're not making like a tent. You just put like a shade over top on sticks.
Canopy?
Thank you. It's a big old canopy, and inside are these guards like that, just sort of like walking around. There is a much larger orc again in more well-kept armor, with paint on his face that would seem to signify he is like something special. 'Cause, like he's got different stuff in his face than like all these other guards, and he is looking over a table with a bunch of other orc chieftain-looking people at a bunch of maps, and you and Airshow sort of look at each other like that's the place. And
Okay.
it is like, let's say, a 15-minute walk with all you guys.
Fuck!
Mhm.
How much
It's a
longer
big
is this?
camp?
How much longer is this spell?
Half an hour.
So is that the place we want to get into?
That is, they said to go to the chieftain, and you can all sort of like you guys
Well,
sort of like
well,
figure out
let's-
like that's probably
Let's
it.
pick it up.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna feel like if anything, isolating the chief would be the smart thing to do.
At least not being in the open when these spells wear off.
Yeah, let's at least get behind something so that they can't be like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Won't be
David,
like,
just like lean against the wall real
man.
quick. Like when invisibility casts off, I'll just cast it again real quick.
Hold on. Time out, bad guys.
Where did he go?
So you walk there, and again, I guess the honor guard type looking orcs, again, they cross their weapons and don't let you get that close to the chieftain. And without looking up, he says to all of you, it's like, whose party are you with?
Oh,
And orc.
fuck.
Ooh, okay.
I got nothing. I can't help you here.
Airshow whispers, Morgul.
Morgul's?
Yeah.
We are with Morgul's party.
Roll persuasion for me. And do well.
17 plus 1.
That's pretty well. So you matched,
Oh,
Thank God.
but his modifier is higher than +1,
Oh boy.
which
Oh,
means he
boy.
wins.
Can I say something to support
Can
him?
you aid him? Anybody aid?
Yeah.
Like, okay, can I what do I roll for that? Just,
Tell me what you're gonna say it, and then I'll tell you what to roll.
yeah, like we were kind of caught by surprise. Morrow's not with us right now because he was wounded by these prisoners here.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Oh boy.
5 plus 1.
Mm, 5 plus 3. He's like, he again doesn't look up at his map and goes, Morgul's
Jordan.
dead.
Jordan, what?
And I killed him?
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Can I speak real quick?
Sure.
I just look at him, well, not look at him. I direct my voice at him and say he's still alive in both the hearts of our enemies and the hearts of our fallen brothers.
Yeah, you're gonna roll persuasion again.
Aw.
Natural 20!
Okay, so 18 plus 3, but that's a nat 20, so it wins. Damn.
What if I got a good roll on that, Devin? Like, what would you have said then?
Huh? I'd just been like, well, maybe you guys didn't know that. It's like, and he sort of nods solemnly, like, Morgul died last night in the raid against the city. Did you get separated from the rest of his party?
We did. We decided to patrol the surrounding camps, and we caught the following prisoners. The best catch we got, however, is this witch breed here. She gave us a lot of trouble. We lost many a brother, but we captured her, and we'd like to present her to the chief.
The chief looks up from his map at the lady you're talking about, and sort of comes out to you guys. The guards part ways, and he is imposing.
Oh, okay.
Who's the tallest person here? Probably Rumble. Maybe Ramon.
Ramon, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
taller.
probably Ramon.
He's taller than Ramon by a few inches.
Holy
Oh
shit.
God.
And again, he has got his axe sort of like in his hand, raised up so as not to poke any with you because it is taller than him. And the blade makes up about half of it.
Okay.
And he looks at the prisoner, and Arashel looks up at him, sort of like stares, says, "This is the witch that killed Morgul. It was a good find. I'll take this one. Take the rest of the prisoners elsewhere. Take the rest of the prisoners to the prison." He says. Take the rest of the prisoners with the others. And he grabs Arashel by her arm, and sort of as she's being dragged away, looks back. She's just sort of like, she's trying to say, "I got this," but like, it's obviously a lie.
Yeah.
How many other guards are in the room? Is it just?
In this camp, probably like 50.
Still way too many.
Mm-hmm.
Your, I don't know, highness.
Yeah.
This is the right word. Like, wait, if you're gonna,
It's gotta be chieftain.
Just call him Chieftain.
Atlas
Whispers.
chieftain. Like, if you're going to display a form of justice upon her in your chambers, I'd like to see it happen. For the honor of Morgul.
And I want to chime in and be like, this brother's the one that took her down personally. He had a personal stake in this.
Alright.
Did that work?
Roll persuasion.
Both of us?
Ooh, that was better this time. 17 plus 1.
I hope this works.
Okay, so you gotta beat a 19, but roll aid to like, let's roll to aid him, let's say. You got
I rolled a 12 plus 1.
12 plus 1.
And then normally aids.
That's enough. So like, if you really want to sit here and watch me interrogate the woman, then that's fine. I'm not going to be able to get to it for a while, though, so you'll be sitting.
And it's still honor me to be within your chambers.
I'm saying this out of character. All we need to do is be able to get him in a room by himself.
I cast True Strike.
Wait, what?
What? True Strike lets me see what his weaknesses are. He can't know I'm casting it because I have the ability to be able to cast it, so he has no clue.
Okay. Well,
I can cast things without saying anything or doing hand movements, remember?
He doesn't have any, like, noteworthy weaknesses or anything like that.
That's
Did
all I just wanted to know.
Did you just cast it? Is that how you found out?
So he's like every
no,
other...
I can. That's what I have that ability. True Strike lets me get insight into the enemy's weakness.
He's not particularly hard to hit, but like not, you know.
He's just beefy.
Yeah, he's big, but he's agile enough that he can avoid some of them.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
not
it
like,
just says I get insight into.
it's not like his AC is 17 or anything. It's 16.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if he was like magical in any way.
No.
I love that you guys all freaked out.
I was like, oh god, no!
Because I forgot what True Strike was, and it sounded like an attack.
It sounds like an attack, yeah. It sounds like an attack.
We're doing this.
I was like, oh god, what have you done?
Come on, bitches!
Okay, so he's like, he goes no more. He says, "What is your name?"
I'm gonna come up with something orky sounding, like, you know, common.
Rat bag.
Or sure, rat bag.
Rotbug.
Ton rocks.
You sit
No,
here.
no, we like rat bag. We like rat bag.
Rat bag. Rat bag.
Bob Johnson. Wait.
Is that
Yeah,
a
that's from
nickname?
Shadows of Mordor.
Yeah, it is. Is that a nickname? Whatever. You sit there while we figure out what we're doing here. The rest of you take the prisoners back to the goddamn prison.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So, Mort, you're off by yourself.
No, wait. We should have gotten David with us, though, because he's the one who the spell's gonna wear off on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Hey, wait, shouldn't David
How are
go?
we gonna pull this off?
David and Rule should have gone with me, too.
You don't have to go to the prison, guys.
Yeah, you don't.
As you're sort of pretending to lead the rest of the way, all the way, sort of like, guys, Maybe we could find an empty tent for a second.
Sure.
Whoa.
Don't make it weirder than it has to be. So, anyway, more, I guess.
So am I in there with himself?
You were in there with him, yeah.
For the time being.
For right now.
I'm there with him and with what's her name?
With Arishel.
Yeah, but he said he can't get to it right now, so you're waiting.
Yeah, everyone else is off somewhere. So I'm not sure how I should figure this out, because
I
want to do like a bunch. I'm trying to do 2 different scenarios here, and only one of you is here for one of them. The rest,
Don't
so I guess
separate the party.
Yeah, you did that.
Roll a weird initiative.
Hold on. Right now, the spell's wearing off, right?
You got like 15 minutes left on it.
15? Okay. Because I was gonna say I could tap Rumble right now and just like quietly ritual, like find a bathroom or something.
Or you could be in the tent with me and just disattach from him. And let him just be silent
Yeah, but
for the
then
rest.
you guys are fucked with an orc translator. You can't talk to anybody.
Like,
Oh,
Jordan's
no,
still
never mind.
here.
No,
You can
yeah,
talk.
Jordan's still here. Alright, so
I think
Yeah, I'm
asleep.
still here.
Okay,
I
good.
I just haven't had much to say.
So do you want me to roll stuff to like sneak behind Mort?
Good.
Like just walk behind Mort and sneak into the room with him?
Okay. Roll
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
stealth. You have advantage because you're invisible.
Okay.
Remember, I have Catherine on me, too.
I got a 10 plus 3, and then what's the advantage?
Roll again.
Okay. Another 10.
Plus 13, you say. So 13 altogether, you say. As you're trying to sneak in with Mort,
Oh, great.
you sort of brush against one of the other orcs that is guarding by mistake. Like you sort of like hit him with your cloak as you're walking by, and he sort of like looks. He sort of like looks down and brushes off his leg, like he thinks it's just the wind.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I was about to turn and chop the fuck out of this dude.
People.
So, okay, how do we want to resolve this? Because we got 2 separate parties right now.
So who's in each party?
Mort
I am with
Mort,
Mort.
Arishel, and Chalupa, or with the chieftain. Everyone else is being led away.
Like I'm like pretend leading them to the camp, like the prisoner, like the other prisoners.
Okay, let's resolve that one first.
Yeah, they say they wanted to go to an empty tent or something, so I think they want to talk to you.
So, okay, as you're sort of leading them just away from the tent, Albus is like, okay, so I think this is a fair question. Who here actually knows where the prison is?
I don't.
Fantastic. Yeah, let's find it.
I would think if we could find it, releasing all of the prisoners would be an interesting enough distraction.
Yeah.
But
let's say because
with the sheer number of orcs here, I don't know if it would help anything.
Okay, not Mort, Ramon and Rumble.
Yo.
Roll investigation to see if you can find an empty tent.
Oh boy.
If that's what you're looking for, I'm sorry, that's what you're gonna do. Sorry, I shouldn't presume.
I mean, can't you guys just talk to him like in whispers as you're walking by?
Well, I mean,
yeah, but that's dangerous because if they
because we're speaking in common, yeah.
So
I rolled 13.
What is the investigation covered by?
Intelligence.
I got a 14. More, Zach, what else do I add to it? Or 13, so I don't know what else I add to it.
You're rolling for investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got,
it shouldn't have changed since
you got a 0 to that, buddy.
Yeah.
No, so 13.
Okay,
I rolled a 14 and had -1.
Okay, so it takes takes you about 5 minutes, but you do like sort of peek into these tents. No one is the wiser for it, which is why I wanted you to roll, because I was gonna say if you fucked up too bad, so I was like, what are you guys doing? But no, you're fine. You do find like a sort of like
they all look alike.
And Atlas puts his helmet back on. It's like, okay, so guys, I feel like I shouldn't have to ask this. I feel like it's a pretty obvious question to throw out there. What now?
I don't want to leave them in there.
What the plan is in that room.
Yeah, that's what that was like where my train of thought was that exact thought. Also, the lady who actually knows her way around the space somehow is also.
Yeah, we need to go back there.
Yeah.
Does
How
anyone
many
have
people?
Like, Alicia, you could still always use. Alicia, you can still always disguise yourself as an orc, so that way you can get close to somebody.
Yeah, and then not speak at all because I don't know how to speak.
You can do the trick we just did.
Can't you put them? Don't you know how to put to sleep or something?
No.
So
Shit.
always like, oh man, hold on, okay, and
Hold on.
I mean, okay.
I mean, I can use the book and I can learn how to put people to sleep.
No.
Oh no, that's not a thing you can do.
I actually don't think you can because I have the book.
Well, I mean,
Oh, there you go.
y'all have the. Oh shit, he's off somewhere.
Oh shit.
Alright. We could just double back. Nobody's actually paying attention to us yet. So we could just go back to the chieftain's room, and then if he questions what the hell we're doing there, we could just fucking jump them all at once.
All 50 of them?
I thought I
No,
thought the chieftain was
there are
about
50 people in this camp. I think there
No,
was...
chick, no. There's
No,
like
there's
6,000 people in this camp. There were
No,
50 people in there with him.
in like the war room
Oh,
see, I
shit.
thought this was like okay, never mind. In my brain, it was something different. I thought this was like a smaller camp.
No, you're in a war camp,
bigger
honey.
camp. Like that's what I was thinking.
Shit. So I don't know what we're gonna do.
Here's what we
Well,
do.
I'm gonna let you guys sort of figure that out. However you want. I need to talk to Chalupa and Mort though.
Like by themselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you can hear that Mort. You were sitting there, Chalupa. You are waiting, and you've got about like 12 minutes left in your visibility.
Is the chief in there with us?
Yes, you're waiting in the room with him.
Is there anything in there that I can hide behind?
Yeah, there's a couple like you could manage. If you need to, why don't you roll? Is there hide and not like sneak? Whatever.
Stealth.
Yeah, just roll stealth.
Let me check real quick. Yeah,
There is let's say there are like a couple chests that you could probably fit your tiny ass in.
I was gonna say if there's a bed, I can hide under the bed too. It's not like he's gonna.
Oh,
see
there's
me down
tables
there.
you could hide under too.
Okay.
Like everywhere. So, yeah, roll stealth.
I rolled a 16 plus.
Okay,
3.
yeah, you can hide under there if your invisibility spell wears off. So let's just say you go over there for now.
But really quick, because I don't think Mort knows, I'm just gonna go ahead and tug at his leg to kind of signal that hey, I'm in here.
Okay. So as you're waiting in there, you can see the chief sort of looking over the maps, and like you both speak Orc, right? Because I don't gotta translate anything, but his brow is furrowed, like he looks upset, and he's telling his advisors like the ribbons haven't bothered us. The ribbons haven't bothered us yet. And the advisor's like maybe they're just waiting on the army to take care of us. This particular band, my chieftain. It's like, I wouldn't put it past them. We still need to be on the lookout. The prisoners that just came in. Did you see any of them having ribbons on them?
Oh, fuck.
One of the advisors tells us like I did. They had them around their arms. Mort, I'm going to assume that you dismembered when they were disguising to just take yours off. Cool.
I was gonna suggest if you didn't, you just took one as a trophy.
I was gonna say that I was disguised, so mine was like covered by the disguise spell.
Yeah, yours was.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're fine.
I mean, it won't be in like 10 minutes, so.
No, it won't. But he's like, and as he's sort of like ruminating over this problem, another advisor comes in and is like, we have Like, my lord, I think we should focus on the problem at hand, namely the 10,000 humans with swords waiting for us at the end of this pass. It's like, well, as long as we stay in this pass, they're not a problem. We need to worry about the problem that can attack us. How are the other camps dealt with these ribbons? And one of the advisors like, some of them haven't. And starts to go over how the ribbons have dealt with theirs or kept them stymied. Which just sort of puts them into a deeper depression, like, oh, these can be some crafty agents they send after us. We're just outright violent.
Nope.
No yet. When is the elf delegation supposed to be here? Like sometime tonight, my lord, my chieftain. Okay, I guess we'll have to. They promised us some sort of defense against these interlopers. I guess we'll have to wait for. I guess we can wait for them. But in the meantime, I want you to put out the word to double up the guard. I don't want what happened Snograt to happen to me. Understood. And one of the advisors runs out to sort of start shouting orders, basically, and like, hey, chieftain wants you to make sure you keep on your duty and stuff like that. And then when he leaves, chieftain sort of like sits back in his chair of the room, and it's like, this cure better be worth the amount of orcs we've lost to try to get it. And he looks up at Mort. And he's like, this cure better be worth losing orcs like Morgul.
Not Morgul.
God damn it! I think I figured it out.
Someone poisoned their water. No.
No.
Or is in the water hole.
Is this a thing from Mass Effect?
No, it's not. It's not.
They say back. Sometimes if humans die now, so that the generations can survive.
And he sort of like gives like a very like an understanding like look, but he's still like upset about it. Like, why do they have to die now? Why did our generation have to be threatened like this? Where were you? He's like, and he's like, what were you doing?
When what?
And he blinks. It's like, when the plagues hit.
I was on the outskirts hunting. But luckily, I wasn't near anywhere to get afflicted.
You won't. So it seems like the only people not affected were the ones off. And he's again just sort of like, and he slams his fist and it's like, the hell with the elves. We can break through if we could break through this army, we don't have to worry about these damn ribbons anymore. And one of his advisors comes and sort of calms him down. And then he looks over at Airshell. It's like, are you with the ribbons? Where's your ribbon at? What agency? Who sent you? And she just keeps tight-lipped. And then we're gonna go back over to people that aren't in that tent. Woo!
Question. I have a question, Devin.
Yo.
So when I use my magic message thing, does it make a sound?
No. You mean like a message?
Yeah.
No.
There's no like tweet.
No, it does not, and that's good because it starts to flash.
Ah, fuck.
Can they see the flashes?
Probably.
I mean,
probably.
they could.
Yeah.
They could definitely see it if they were looking.
That's what I was referring
No,
to.
but we're not in
you.
that tent, right? We're in a different tent.
Okay. No, you're not in that tent. No, you're
Yeah,
off.
we're in
like,
a
by
completely,
yourself
we're in a separate tent. So
Talking about future stuff.
yeah, that's no. It's fine. Shit. Hello. Right. Or I'll pull it out and read it. I don't know if he's video.
Yeah,
chatting.
it's not a
He's
video.
not FaceTiming this time.
You're not FaceTiming him, no.
Yeah.
What we do, we're as knee-deep in orcs. We are fucked.
So we tried this plan and immediately went real bad.
Yup.
So it's just a message, and it just says Nefertiti. It just looks like it's hastily scrawled. Like, Nefertiti, have you encountered any elves? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
I'm assuming this is from Finnick.
Lol, no.
Well, yeah, that's the only person who has it. So
Well, I mean, other people have magic paper that I gave to.
no, no, that's not how
no.
this works. You're fine.
No, I
Is
haven't.
that from the group chat?
Yeah, no, no.
You haven't,
I didn't know if it was. Okay.
Nefertiti sends out a mass text.
Hey, girl, you
LOL.
want this? All right. No,
Like trapped
no,
in
I
this
have not.
camp.
Number TD checks into Organ. Help, LOL.
Feeling outnumbered.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was like the OK goodbye thing was pinging or something like that. No, have not encountered any elves so far. Shit, I wasn't in that room, so I don't know any of the things that were said in there yet.
You know about the elf, like there's an elf.
I know that. I know. I haven't encountered an elf so far. I know that an elf named. Where's my book? I wrote his name down.
Glenroll.
Yes, Limril is the one urging the orcs on, and I send it.
Okay.
Really?
And you get one back. It just says like, it's not just him being on the lookout for any sort of regal-looking elves that come to these camps. And then under like in such a way like it's like important to underline like 3 times. They're not prisoners.
Oh.
As you're reading that, you can Mort and Chalupa. Well, more than Chalupa. 'Cause Chalupa, you're hiding under a table.
Yeah.
But you can see sort of the gate open, and a group of regal-looking elves being escorted by a squad of orcs at spear point are being led to the chieftain's.
How many?
Huh?
How many elves? 6?
6.
Hmm.
One of them. Well, 4 of them look like guards. 2 of them are wearing like noble regalia, and they're being led in shackles to the orc chieftain. As they start to get within, let's say, like 50 feet of it, the shackles sort of disappear as if they were illusionary, and they just sort of walk normally up, and the guards part ways and let them go. And in perfect orc tongue, one of the orcs looks at him. But one of the orcs looks at the chieftain and says, "Yeah, doesn't say that. Hold on, let me find my words." Look. He goes, how? Oh, he goes, how fares things, Yargul. And the chieftain yeah, I know. And the chieftain looks up at them and says, "You weren't supposed to be here until later tonight." And the elf very like sort of flippantly says, like, "We decided to come earlier." Phrasing. And the chieftain sort of looks bitter, is like, "We don't have anything to tell you anymore unless you have something to give us. I don't think there's any need for you to be here right now." And goes back to studying his maps, and the elf sort of like cuddles up next to him, sort of like very sneakily, is like Yahargul, if we didn't have anything for you, why would we risk our very expensive robes, much less our lives, coming out to this desolate?
Damn, these elves, son.
Ballin'.
Well, I mean, if you by default, but
I mean, you already established one of those from your hometown, so shit. It's like, why would we risk our lives, much less our very expensive robes, coming out to try to talk to you, Like, we wouldn't come in here without purpose. We came early because we felt this was urgent. The Ribbons have sent a team of 6 and then 2 more to your camp. And he says, "I know, I found one of them," and points to Arashel. And the elf looks her over and just sort of says, like, "She's not a ribbon. She's not wearing a ribbon." And Aragul looks like, "Well, maybe she took it off." Asshole. He's like, no. He's like, no, no, no. She's not been bound to a ribbon. She's not with them. I'm not sure who this lady is. And sort of grabs her by the chin and looks her in the eyes and goes, who are you? And again, she just looks at him stone dead in the face. Well, if you're not going to tell anyone, and then you see a jolt go up through her head, and knocks her to the floor. And Jarl goes like, I was interrogating her. It's like, you were doing a piss job at it. Now, some of the orcs, and he sort of like, now some of the cancer have been dealt with. I'm sure you've heard by poison. We have an antidote for the poison if you want it. I'm assuming you want it. And one of the guards sort of pulls out like, just put this in your water tanks, and they'll be fine. If the case they try that again, all right? Yargul sort of snatches it out of his hand and is like, good. Is that all you wanted here? It's like, and then the elf just sort of takes a seat opposite him. It's like, no, no, no. I want to know how you're doing, so let's sit here and talk. I don't have anywhere else to be. And just sits there.
We will have banter.
They will have banter. But we're gonna go back. Let's go back to.
Oh boy.
Heidi, 10 people. Your spell is starting to wear off now, by the way.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Wait, so you said my things don't make.
You have like 5 minutes left in all your shit. Let's say, or no, not even that. Yeah, no, 5 minutes. You've been there. You've been there for you've been gone for like 10. So. Someone needs to do something.
People who aren't captors, what are we doing?
Yeah. Wait. So my message, the message thing, it doesn't make a noise, but would it make like my personal paper, not the one that I got from Finnick?
What do you mean?
Remember, I have I know Chalupa has one of them.
Oh, okay.
One of my instant message thing.
No. They do flash though.
They flash. Okay, so
yeah.
That's what I wanted to know.
Okay.
All right. So fuck.
Like not right. Just for a second.
Wait, but he's invisible, right?
He's invisible. Yeah.
That means everything I have is invisible.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna write Chalupa a note.
Okay.
Because he's in there. I'm gonna give Chalupa literally all the information that Finnick gave me.
Just forward to Chalupa at Gmail.
Basically. at gmail.com. At dndmail.com.
Especially
about like the high elves or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell him the spells are about to wear off. And I think that's it for now.
I got an idea, but I don't know if I can tell you it because we're out of contact with each other.
No, you can't.
You can't.
You can't.
I'm gonna say ask him.
Ask him what?
Nothing. I can't say.
Because it'd be out of character knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
kind of.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
tell me your idea, and I'll tell you if it's okay.
I was gonna say ask him about see if he's seen any other elves.
No, that's fine because they.
No, we saw them walk past us, right?
No, you didn't.
Oh, I thought we saw them.
No. You're hiding in this tent.
Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll put that. Have you seen any other elves, especially regal-looking high elves? They told us to look out for them because they are not, and I'm going to underline that 3 times, they are not good guys.
No bueno.
They are working with the bad guys.
Okay.
And then I send it to Chalupa.
Okay, Chalupa, you get that.
Can I write back?
Yeah.
Alright. I want to write back. The elves are in here right now. They are in control of everything. What is the lady that they knocked out? What's her name again?
Arashel.
They knocked out Arashel. And then at the end, I want to put, things aren't looking well. If you hear an alarm, that's me.
Good.
Darn it. Here's the other thing. I don't know if I could tell Roll my idea either, because he's underneath the table.
You can't, because unless you want to figure out a way to get it to him under the table.
I have an idea of my own, Zach, but I don't know how well it's gonna work.
let's say like, if you want to make it easier on me, the DM, and you guys, the players, like you could just say he's hiding under the table you're sitting at. But you, let's say, make a sneak check to see like if you are whispering and no one notices you.
All right. Ooh, 16 plus whatever.
Yeah, you're good.
Do you want me to make one too?
No, you're fine.
Wait, I'm gonna whisper underneath to him. We need a distraction.
That's actually. Can I whisper back?
Yeah.
Just give me a thumbs up. Don't say anything more.
Well, you're invisible, so it's not gonna.
Yeah.
Give me a thumbs up while you're invisible.
Nice.
Clear your throat.
Nice.
I got a
Pull his
19.
pants leg. I mean.
Yeah, no one notices you.
So I'm just gonna tell him, I have one in mind. If you hear an alarm, that's me.
Okay.
No. Wait, we need them to get. We need the ones outside to make a distraction. We need to clear this room.
Oh, don't worry, I got you.
Oh God, I'm excited.
Oh God.
Okay, so what are we gonna do now?
Go
Does
real
anyone else
bad.
anyone else have anything else?
I feel like this is a Metal Gear Solid sneaking mission that's about to go real bad. Like all that.
I get in the cardboard box. Just don't put it I get
As
in the cardboard box and I put a naked lady on the front of the box.
Wait, I wanna write back to Chalupa.
okay,
Cause he said if we hear an alarm, that's him.
keep it under 140 characters.
All right. What kind of alarm? Also, I can make earthquakes.
Can you?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Can you?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so I'm gonna write back. I'm gonna say it's going to be the kind of alarm that sounds when a huge army is approaching, and then I say when you hear it, make the earthquake to make you feel like the army is approaching, like they're marching.
I can cause harmless tremors in the ground for up to 1 minute.
I kind of love what's happening right now. Go ahead.
Put those together. You got some stew going.
God damn it. Okay.
Wait, hold on. One of the magic you cast a spell multiple times, you can have up to 3 of its 1 minute effects active at a time. Ooh.
Also, for reference, Devin, the theme that I'm gonna use is a cantrip,
Okay, I know.
Yeah, mine is a
Okay.
cantrip too.
so
Okay,
I can just
is
keep
it?
doing it.
Yeah, thaumaturgy.
Oh God. Okay.
Really?
I can voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal, flames will flicker, bright and dim change color, harmless tremors, instantaneous sound that originate from point range such as rumble of thunder, cry or a raven, or ominous whispers. Yep. Cause an unlocked door or window to fly open and slam shut. Alter the appearance of my eyes for 1 minute. Alright, so...
Cause fuck it.
Yeah, so that's what he said, army.
Uh-huh.
I will tell him...
I'm gonna say every time you send a message back and forth, it's gonna take a minute. So you've already wasted 2.
I've already wasted 2 minutes.
You got 3 minutes left.
I got 3
No,
minutes
you're
left.
still dead. I mean, you're all
Okay.
hidden, so it won't matter as much. But if you want to do anything with them, yeah, 3
While
minutes.
they're hidden.
Yeah.
Well, everything's going to start on my signal essentially, so.
I mean, I don't know if they want to do something.
I mean,
Um,
if you both ways, like if you had a plan check, shit, like at this point, look, whatever.
I mean, while me and him are corresponding, I'm telling them the plan also.
Okay.
I wanted to be like, well, you didn't tell us what to do. That like everything that me and him are writing back and forth.
Again, no plans
going.
seems to be the major theme.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna write back to him and ask him if he recalls, because he said he saw elves, right?
Do you remember?
Okay, if he recalls the elf's name.
They haven't mentioned it.
That
Yeah.
elf never introduced himself to the guy. He never said his name at all. I could have
Well,
sworn
no,
he
it
said his
seemed
name.
like they knew each other already.
Can I,
Or he
Devin?
said his name. Yeah.
Can I roll, like, perception or investigation or something to find like a distinguishing feature on this main elf that like separates it from the rest.
Yeah, roll perception.
How good can you draw?
I rolled a 13.
13. Okay. The main elf dude has like a very large. I guess you didn't need a perception first. A very large sigil on his back, like on his robes, and they all seem to come to a point around like an emblem on like the small of his back. And the emblem looks like a moon and 3 stars.
Okay, I want to explain
And
that.
the moon
all
has a face.
I want to explain that all to Nefertiti in a message.
Okay.
I
So you
forward
do
that
like
to Finnick.
Just take
Okay.
a picture.
And I want to end it with he's almost as swagged out as Barda.
You
Okay.
what? I couldn't hear you.
Almost as swagged out as Barda. Barda,
Mm-hmm.
Nefertiti, are you showing them what Raoul is?
Did he draw it? Did he basically draw a picture?
No, but I described it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. I tell Barda, and I also forward that to Finnick.
Barda,
Mm-hmm.
when you hear Raoul describe this emblem,
Okay.
you actually recognize it as like the description as maybe being something from like an elf clan in your city that you were a part of.
Okay.
Like you recognize like the moon and 3 stars, like the way they're like with a face on it. You start to rekindle memories of the house your cousin was in.
Okay. Does the name and this symbol give me an idea of who exactly this person is besides them being a city official? Like, am I anyway like
They
further
might
linked
be
besides that?
related to you, like more than like Glenmore was. Actually, I should say they're part of your house.
Oh, good. Okay.
But in
almost went
the way he's describing the elf,
way
it sounds
back
like it might be
over
one of
there.
your cousins. Like a cousin you knew growing up
Okay.
and stuff.
Right.
Whose name is
Shit.
Rahel.
Okay. I kind of want to be like, sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
his name is what?
Rahel. Why?
Rael. Okay.
Rahel, yeah,
No,
sure.
no, sorry. I thought you said something.
His name is Elf.
His name is Elf.
Unnecessary EL somewhere.
I realize I'm absolutely no help in this situation because I don't do magic. Everything I can do is a physical thing.
And it's very loud and no showy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna cause this distraction. I'm going to get his attention and be like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
Okay.
Wait. So I mean, do you tell me this dude's name or no?
Oh yes, I tell you his name. I tell you that he might be related to him, or I might be related to him, and
I said that to Finnick. Like
Yeah.
literally any information I can get from the situation, I'm just mass forwarding it all to him.
When you send him the thing about the moon is like he sends back the other people have mentioned other elves in that dress. So like other people of that clan are going around in the orcs.
So they're going there. So they're planning this among all the orcs.
They're planning this among the elves.
It's not like he just happened to be with this particular one. He's doing it with all the tribes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. 2 minutes.
Shit.
How far away are we from this tent?
Like a football field down, 10 yards across, let's say.
So we have to sprint if we're gonna make it.
Yeah, I mean we can make it in 2.
If you sprint, you can make it in 2 turns. Yes.
Like again, gonna need that distraction to like get over
And
there.
we're just in a room with 52.
What was I gonna say? Can I whisper to Mort again?
Mhm.
Do I need to roll again?
Nah, you're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get Mort's attention and whisper, do you think you can rip, like once the distraction hits, do you think you might be able to get a piece of the elf's claw?
I can get a piece of all of them if you want.
Try to get as much as you can. We need it for evidence.
How far are we from the prison? Do we know that?
No.
Damn.
You can't. You didn't see any like prison-like area when you were walking in.
The whole thing I was gonna say is like if we could get back to the prison, we could like hide in it. Like I could pretend to be a prisoner in a cell without locking the gate.
We just need this orc, right?
I mean, if we can somehow like challenge the chieftain and then beat him, we could probably get out here unscathed.
God, there's something I want you to do, but I can't like say it.
How far can I throw
sucks.
this? How far can this hat be thrown?
Fuck me. All right. You will be able to make it like halfway to that tent.
No. I'm talking the opposite direction, outside of the camp.
Oh, you won't be able to make it outside the camp.
Ah, shit.
It took us over an hour to get into the camp.
No, all right. Let's. Fuck. Okay. I got nothing.
Yeah. I can't. I feel like I can't do anything other than just like, wow. If I start doing stuff, things are gonna go bad.
Okay. So.
Just remember, you have Catherine, so if shit goes down.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes,
I do.
Okay. Mhm.
I'm assuming that since I don't have any of my weapons, is what I'm saying.
No, you do, because I'm sick of that. I hate that shit.
Okay.
This is like when
Cause
you
a
initiate
distraction.
like this.
Cause a distraction.
Oh.
We have to wait. We have to wait for Chalupa to pull the trigger on that one.
Oh, tell him to cause a distraction.
Well, okay, hold on, Devin. What's happening in the room now between the chief and the elf?
They're still sort of like talking about like he is describing like what his orcs have been doing and like the raids they've been doing and like any progress they have made at all, which doesn't seem to be any.
Okay.
And the elf that is probably Rahel doesn't look perturbed by it per se. He just looks like, no, that's kind of what I thought was how it was gonna be.
I am in favor of trying to end this diplomatically.
Good.
Thanks, Mr. Fist.
Me, I am too.
All right, get me in that room.
Oh, I just remembered something.
Look, I'm not intelligent, but I am wise, and I realize that like, look, if this fight starts, like this is gonna go real bad.
So the party kill.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna whisper to Mort again.
Okay.
Lady that got knocked out. I keep forgetting her name, and I'm sorry.
Aeroshell. That's fine. I forgot it too.
I'm gonna whisper to Mort. How are we gonna get Aeroshell out of here?
Yeah. I mean, are they heading? Is our backup coming over here?
No, it's more that we're gonna be going out there.
Really? Because like, I was kind of hoping that we could get most of the guards out there, and then I could isolate our very special person in here.
Okay, what I can do is once my signal goes out and the siren goes out, I can try to cast Fog Cloud. You would just have to maneuver through the fog.
Can do.
Okay.
All right. So, as you're talking back and forth, the elf again probably Rahel, without looking at you, still looking at Yargul, says, "So which clan are you from? Which orc clan are you from?" One in the trench coat.
I'm not wearing that. I'm wearing a disguise.
What disguise?
They gave me a disguise.
Yeah, they did take off his duster.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I just thought they took your hood off. So which clan are you from? Orc with the wrong face painting on.
Oh boy.
Why does this elf know so much about orc culture?
Huh?
They seemingly had a lot of like history together.
And
Anyway,
Yargul says like that the face painting is just an honor thing. He could paint whatever he wants. There's like no, but you're usually painted on by orcs, yeah.
well, elf, if you're gonna be so inquisitive, like, my clan doesn't exist anymore.
Oh no, what happened to them?
The plagues happened to it.
The plagues. Which plagues?
The ones that we're getting this cure for.
So their eyes started bleeding and...
Yeah, I don't want to relieve the details, thanks.
Their ears started bleeding too after a while.
I don't want to relieve the details, elf.
And Yargul sort of hears that as like, the plagues didn't make anyone's eyes bleed.
God damn it.
They just died in their sleep. Your clan died so horribly? What clan were you part of?
This is where Rumble would say Wu-Tang Clan.
And then he finally turns around and goes, okay. Better question.
I have my hands underneath the table and I snap my fingers.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
So, Minor Illusion, I can either do an image or I can do a sound. I'm going to do the sound.
Okay.
It's up to 30 feet, so I'm going to make the sound emanate from... Or actually, how far can I do? How far would that be? 30 feet?
What's its range?
Well, it's 30 feet. How far would 30 feet out, like, from the room that we're at be?
It would probably be, like, just outside the entrance.
Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to create a sound as loud as I can do it, and the sound is going to be the sound of the siren that they turn on when an army is approaching.
Oh, so like an alarm horn or something.
Yeah, or like that, or whatever the hell.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you're gonna like raise an alarm type sound.
Yeah, and it's not concentration. I could just cast it, and it lasts up to a minute and continues until I decide to cast it again.
Okay.
Which I will do at the end of the minute.
Do I roll against that in any way?
Um.
I'm gonna spare you 50 dice rolls and say it's just Yargul and the elf that have to beat it.
Well, hold on. If someone decides to examine it, they have to do a successful intelligence check.
Okay.
Against my spell save, but I think I have advantage for spell saves because of my cloak.
You have it.
Yeah, I think it's
Cloak of magic advantage.
All right.
Oh, okay. Shit. Well, Yargul failed, so.
Okay. So the alarm is going on.
Rail did not. So everyone in the tent immediately like goes to arms and like their hands go to their weapons. Yargul stands up and launches his chair back.
I stand up and draw my weapons.
And
at the same time, since he sounded that alarm,
you make the rumbles happen.
yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give what's his name even more disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the tremors on the ground. That sounds like an army. And what's the sound of like?
Say
What would the noise be of like an army attacking?
Like army marching, or like just like. Aah!
Yeah, like that. I'll do that while because I can cast this up to 3. I can do this multiple times of 3s. So I can do it up to 3 times all at the same time.
Also, Darren, I was going to mention, because you rolled for them already, I think they have to investigate the source of the sound, so they have
Well,
to
if they're investigating like the source of this, I'm assuming they're going to like look outside for it or something.
Okay.
So like with that, if a fucking alarm goes off that there are lots of men trying to kill you, I'm assuming you're gonna go see where those men are. So let's just say they look out.
Okay.
But everyone sort of stands up and Yargul runs out of the tent and goes, the alarm, they're attacking! Rahel looks back at Mort and says, you led them here. and then runs out with him.
And then
And his guard sort of follows him, and they're all sort of like watching over the entrance of the camp. All the orcs in the yard look very confused.
I didn't bring anyone here. You can't prove that, and I try not to make it sound like a joke.
Okay, roll bluff. Now roll deception. No.
Yeah.
Um.
But I'm gonna run out there with them, like with all the other warriors.
Okay.
but I was God, you're forgetting something.
I'm kind of close to a roll, or raw.
Hold on. There is something I also want to do, but I'm checking if I can do it.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to see.
Damn it.
Does Featherfall only work in midair?
No.
So would it make someone literally as light as a feather?
No, that only works. I know what you're asking, and it only works for like if they are falling. You can't like make them weigh less with it. Because I looked that up. I had that question too.
So
it doesn't reduce their weight like a lot.
Okay, because I know the reduce spell does, but I'm wondering if I would still be strong enough to carry her.
Carry Aeroshell?
Yeah, if I
You have
reduced
to make
her.
a strength. I don't think you're good at that.
No, I think I have a negative for that.
Yeah.
But at least you're alone in that tent now, right?
Yeah, everyone else ran out to see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I do have a -1 for strength.
I mean, it's up to you, boss.
And Mort ran outside with them?
Yes, and I need to resolve something with that too.
Okay, go ahead. Let's just say I'm watching from the door to see what's going on.
Mort is with sort of with the other people that ran out, and Rahel looks over to him, and he's going to try to grab you by your your chest piece and be like, and just sort of yell at you basically. It's like, where are you hiding your ribbon?
Okay.
What ribbon?
I'm going to go ahead.
Roll deception.
Okay, 10 plus 4.
Nope. He is going to administer a very light shock damage to you since he's grabbed you.
Oh, bless me.
Light being 5.
Okay. Oh, you sure know how to make friends, don't you, Elf?
I don't need to make friends with you. Where are the rest of you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, and he is going to pull out a wand from his thing and point it at you, and the tip starts to glow.
Okay, so at this moment, I'm going to cast Fog Cloud inside of the tent.
Good.
Inside of the tent?
It'll go out to where you guys are too if you cast it right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has a huge range.
Okay.
And it lasts up to an hour, so the confusion will never end.
Fantastic. Okay.
It's also good too because I'm in grappling range again, so I won't be able to lose him. I got my hands on him still.
He threw you to the ground.
I lose my
He shocked you.
Why you gotta make this hard, Logan?
Okay, fine. He's got you by one hand. He is grabbing you by one hand. He's got the thing right underneath your chin, and then suddenly fog happens. You don't have the thing that lets you cast spells verbally, wordlessly, do you, Raul?
I'm not sure.
I think that's a sorcerer thing.
That's something I specifically.
So
Wait, do we get a sign as Raul or Chalupa is about to cast a spell so he can try and make our way towards him?
Nope.
Shit.
I mean, you got the sign of you got the sign of the alarm you sent off earlier, shit that's popping off.
Okay. I want to send a message to Nefertiti really quick.
Okay.
And I want to say
that
to go into the room, I need help lifting the girl that got knocked out.
Okay. You hastily scrawl that, and you all get it.
But I need help.
Okay, yeah. So you are in fog cloud range right now. He's still got you sort of at one point, and the rest of the orcs are also half of them are looking at you, half of them are sort of looking where are the bad guys at?
What are they doing?
Where's the army? But they're sort of fanning out, looking for people now. Looking for more people like you.
Also, I want to like if the minute has ended already, I want to cast it again.
Cast what?
Minor illusion to do the same alarm sound.
Okay.
Because it lasts for a minute, and then after the minute, I can cast it again.
I want to do the same with the earthquake.
Okay. At this point though, they are looking around and they don't notice like an army anywhere. Like from this point, you got like, and also like the orcs in the yard are just confused as all hell. Like they're not sure what's making this noise or anything like that. You know.
Alright, I think I can. Oh, but I'm inside. Fuck. I have a really dumb idea.
Okay. I'm gonna let this be your last idea before I'm gonna move the plot forward.
Oh, well, move the plot forward. Go ahead.
Oh, well, no. Go ahead. This is your last chance, honey.
Is this gonna be a rules last idea, or can I do anything yet?
You can do one thing. My discretion. Because
No,
now
I'm gonna wait for
people
rules
are
idea.
starting to look for other people.
I'm gonna wait for a rules what idea first.
And we're fucking in the place, so
We're
we're
still
about
in
to
the
get
tent,
busted.
yeah.
This is the worst. This is the worst.
Could be worse.
Okay.
I'm putting you in
I
a
was
position
gonna-
to
I was
succeed
kinda
right now,
hoping-
whether you know it or not.
I was kind of hoping, Zach, that you would go first, since my idea is kind of dumb, and it's just dumb luck.
Okay, well, fine. Mine's like directly related to my situation. Like,
Alright.
I want to use sleight of hand to like literally go pocket sand and like throw something in his eyes.
Okay. You are in a fog cloud, by the way, I think. Are you not?
Yeah, but I can see
mean,
his face,
should
right?
be.
Okay, no, you're fine. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to visualize in my head, okay? Yeah, go ahead and roll sleight of hand, I guess. Or roll an attack against him, I guess.
19.
Yeah, you're good. You
So you
throw
blind
something-
him in a fog cloud.
Yeah, this guy can't see dick.
And like, can I do anything else after that? Okay, he's blinded now, right?
You can get the fuck away. You can move away. Yeah, like, what do you want to do? Like, what do
I
you
want to wrestle him to the ground.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. Roll grapple with advantage, let's say.
Like, is that a D20?
Yep.
Yeah.
9,
Strength contest.
15. 15
Do
plus.
we see the fog cloud?
Oh, yes.
15
Okay,
plus
I want-
1.
If
I
you
wanna
were to
do,
leave
like-
the tent, you would
I
be able
want
to see it.
ominous whispers going all over to all the people outside in the fog cloud, so they start getting really fucking confused.
Okay,
Like-
I have something
like,
that
oh my
might actually
God.
work with what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Raul,
Yeah.
what do you want to do? Because I need to do this.
I want
Okay,
whispers
so
that are making us fucking paranoid.
while Alicia does that, I want to start casting random firebolts into the air, and then in my orc voice, my loudest, most like intimidating orc voice, start yelling, "The witch breed are inside. They're attacking. They're invisible, and they're casting spells." What do you want me to roll for that?
So what do you cast? You're casting Firebolt, which is the cantrip, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
and it
Um,
won't disrupt minor illusion because minor
No,
illusion
it
only
won't.
gets disrupted.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll, let's say, Deception.
I have a +1 for that. Okay.
Fantastic.
I got an 18 plus 1.
Yeah, okay. Now everyone is just all the way confused. But it does cause, like, the elf guards to rush into the tent to see what's going on.
Oh, good.
Also, your invisibility is worn off by this point.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm hoping the fog cloud can help me with that. I also have a lot of fire for stuff that I need to use it.
You,
so.
are you gonna, like, cast it and then run back underneath the fucking table?
Yeah, because I'm waiting for Alicia and then to help me get
Okay, sweet.
Lady Chick.
Alright,
Okay, so I got 16. So am I able to wrestle him to the ground?
yeah, you are.
So am I like tussling with him, or did I just throw him on there or something?
You are tussling with him. He's gonna make an attack against you because you, like, did that, but he's at disadvantage because you're doing this.
All right.
Also, it's point
And
blank.
he's
Well, that's-
blinded. Yeah.
Yeah, and he misses anyway, so whatever. Well, he's blinded, but he had his wand, like, at his throat. So. But no, it misses. Like, you manage to, like, in the confusion, it misses and actually hits one of the orc guards and, like, puts a big burnt hole in the back of his armor, and he falls down.
Oh boy.
What? Well, you're calling me the traitor, but you're the one who's attacking orcs here.
I was aiming for you, asshole.
We'll ask me later.
Okay, as you're doing that, the orcs that have fanned out are starting to like look around the tent, and they see Nefertiti pop out and try to cast this ominous whispers thing. And so one of them sort of yells, as like, "Hey, there's someone over here!"
As soon as he does that, I chop him. I try and chop him in the throat.
Okay, so you're gonna run out of the tent and try to do that.
Bruce Lee.
Wait, I thought I was already in the tent with her.
How can they see me though if like the cloud is around?
Because they are walking.
They're in the tent.
Yeah. No, because
the cloud.
They are searching the whole camp now.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And
I thought. So am I not with Nefertiti? Because I thought I was like in the room with her.
Well, if she's going to cast ominous whispers, she needs to be out of the tent to do it.
I have to stick my head out to cast it.
Yeah.
Alright, well I'll go out in the cloud, like in the fog cloud with her. And I'll
She's
try
not
and
in the
attack
fog cloud. None of you are in the fog. You were far away from the fog cloud.
God damn it.
You're a football field away from the fog cloud.
Oh, that's how far away we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so, like, a bunch of orcs suddenly start rushing over to your tent.
I still go out there and help her.
I would say roll initiative, but I think there's a better way we can handle this other than having to fight 6,000 orcs at once.
Yeah.
Skill challenge.
Open up the mass combat rules.
Oh God.
Where's my here's my first volley. We're all dead.
This might be the end of a friendship, you guys.
Nefertiti, if I get you out of this, you owe me so much.
No, they sort of like
all the booty pics.
You can see them sort of like surround the tent you're in, and one of them gruffly yells out like an orc, like, "So come out of there!" And Atlas says he said he wants us out. And I don't want to argue with the 6,000 orcs.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll come out.
Okay.
I'll come out.
Put your hands on your head. He said put our hands on our head.
Yes, I heard him. Thank you.
As they're doing this, Atlas sort of like realizes the jig is up and goes back to what doppelgangers normally look like, which is this featureless face with big black eyes.
So he's the question?
Maybe, I don't know. He still has like a tuft of like, he's still got like short blue hair too. He's still rather large for a doppelganger.
Looking like a ditto. Like
he has a ditto for a face.
He's just a goo.
Just two dots in a line.
No, he's got a face. He just doesn't have. He doesn't have like a nose. His mouth is basically a line, and his eyes are just black. And he has very noticeable blue hair. And he puts.
How terrifying is this to the orcs?
No, they sort of like they're not terrified enough to realize there's 6,000 of them.
Wow.
So they sort of lead you out, and then they lead you back up towards the chieftain. And Atlas was like, "Hey, I found the prisoners again."
Damn it,
I'm growing to hate him.
And Yargul steps out of the fog cloud and looks, and this is like, again, you all get a good look at him, and he's got his battle axe in his hands, and he says like, so are these your ribbon friends? He yells back at Mort.
I'm not a ribbon. I hide my ribbon. My ribbon was hidden in the cloud.
Yes, I use
little busy to answer questions, Chief.
Invisible.
We turned it invisible. Did we turn it invisible?
No.
How long does that fog cloud last again? An hour?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. This next part's more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Good game, Raul.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at something real dumb real quick.
Put us in that house, whatever that house is. Let me all just stick to it.
How far is this fog cloud happening right now?
It's close to us.
Raul, how big is the fog cloud radius?
60 feet all around.
So it is like 240 feet away from you.
Fuck. Okay. Can.
Keep in mind, these dudes are on edge right now.
So they're super staring at us, huh?
Yeah, and everyone has their axes and spears and whatnot leveled at you.
Okay, I have a question for this. Okay, hold on. Out of character. If let's say I were to cast Fog Cloud again, and I were to suggest what's his face to turn while that Fog Cloud is happening to turn to similar to that dude that he looks to the captain dude, so they're confused about who the captain is. How the fuck would that work? Since he's an NPC.
If they were confused about like who the chieftain is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you would cast Fog Cloud. Which you can do.
Right.
Keep in mind, there are like a squad of orcs very close to you all.
Uh-huh.
And then
God,
you would
I knew how to
shout.
speak orc. I can
Then you
totally
would shout
change
chieftain
this.
thing. Chieftain is not within 60 feet of you yet.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
But if you wanted to do that,
No,
that's
I'm gonna
certainly
say
a
when
thing that
he
can happen.
was within 60. I'm asking more so because he's not a player. He's an NPC.
Who?
He's not a player,
Atlas?
he just crushes
Yes.
a lot.
I mean, he would just do it. Like, he could just change, but he wouldn't be wearing the chieftain's clothes.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. Well, then that doesn't work.
The ribbons have got me and they stole my clothes.
There's not like a cliff or anything that's around that we can
No.
push them off.
No, you can't push us 6,000 fucking
Devin.
orcs.
No, I just need the one. All I need is the one.
God
Devin,
damn.
if I challenge this chieftain to a fight, will they let us out of here?
You could try it.
I'm gonna do that.
You can't leave though, remember?
I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna fight him.
No, I mean you can't leave.
Okay, well, do what you want to do.
Because I mean, we're already gonna get either capture, and the only like they're not gonna listen to us because like we fucking sneak in here, and then people start casting spells and shit.
I'm still
So,
fighting with
You are.
radio.
You're still, Well,
yeah.
what do you want to... Okay, I'm gonna, like, count this as a turn of combat then and say he's trying to resist your... Well, he rolled an 8, so he's still grappled with you.
Put him in a submission. Make him tap.
What do you want to do while he's grappled?
Can I? Wait, I mean, can I?
God
Can I
damn
do
it.
that, Devin?
This is a clusterfuck. Huh?
Can I try and like choke him out or something?
You can, yeah, try to... Let's say you can try to do, like, damage to him. Let's say 1d4 if it works. Do a strength roll.
All right.
Or you can use dexterity, I guess, because there's plenty of wrestling moves that are just like...
Well, I got a 16, so can I use
Yeah, right.
3 or 1?
Yeah, just roll a d4.
Okay, and 1.
Yeah, that's what you probably should have got anyway.
I'm guessing that I'm not like choking him out. I just like
You're
punch
trying
him in the
to-
face.
Yeah, like you're trying to you're scattering on the ground. After you do that though, one of the orcs grabs you by the back of the neck, like the armor in the back of the neck, and pulls you off of him. And he points his wand at you again, and he goes, "I'm going to ask you one last time. Are those your friends we just found?"
I'm gonna look over to like the guy holding me up. It's like, really? You're gonna go against one of your own kin against one of these like crancy guys?
And he says to you as he's holding, he's like, orcs have worked with ribbons to poison our kin. Right now you're a
the other
ribbon.
group.
But I didn't do that job.
Nefertiti.
He
I
slaps
want
you
you to
across the
make
face for 1 damage.
Nefertiti,
The
I
elf
want you to
does.
make a note that if we find that other group of ribbons, that I'm gonna kick the shit out of them for
We're
poisoning.
with 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going in. When we get some free time, I'm gonna kick the shit out of their asses for fucking poisoning all of those orcs.
Anyway,
Can I do
no,
an acrobatics check to try and like struggle out of this guy's grip?
not yet, because elf dude points the wand at you and shocks you for 100 damage. Oh no, wait, 10 damage. 10 damage.
You're dead.
10
All
electric
of the
damage.
slots.
Yeah.
10 electric damage.
So he took 11 damage in total.
Yeah, from all that.
Smoking.
I don't know. I do
No.
know that.
And he says like, It's like, we can do this. We can do this the nice way, or we can do it the hard way. Just tell me the truth. Let's start out with the truth. Are you with the ribbons?
How far away are they?
Not right now.
Pretty far.
How far is pretty far? Give me a number.
Again, like at this point, they're like
It was like 200.
90 yards away because you're being led to them.
I told him, not right now.
Okay. What do you mean by?
I
Like,
can't.
what do you mean not right now?
I mean, this should have counted as a turn, so let's move on.
Okay. You, Tyler, Barta,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
you can hear this dude threatening Mort. You don't speak Orc, right?
I do not. No.
Okay. You can still sort of roughly hear the voice, and like that voice does sound vaguely like Sahel. Rahel?
Ryo,
Rahel. Sure.
can I yell out Ryo?
Yes.
I mean, that's how I say it. Is what I'm saying.
That's how you yell it.
So you're sort of like, Rahel?
Yeah.
And then Rahel looks over and is like, Barta?
What are you doing here?
He leaves Mort alone. You're still in like the figure. You're still like being like held captive by the dude who like picked you off of Rahel. And he's like, "What are you doing here?"
I am trying to prevent this war from happening.
What?
We're doing a fantastic job.
It's like you're trying to. You mean you're trying to stop the orcs?
I am trying to prevent a war from happening.
The war's already happening, cousin.
I'm trying to stop the war. What are you doing here? You
Stop.
haven't answered my question yet.
And he sort of looks to. He's speaking to you, by the way. I should say in Elvish.
Oh, okay, fair. Okay.
When he says this, he's like. When he says he's like I'm. So you're here with the ribbons, huh? And he
What
looks.
are you doing here?
I am trying to keep this war going. So I guess that puts us at odds right now.
Why?
Not sure if it
War
matters to tell you
economy.
any. Basically.
War profiteering. How close are we now? Where are we? Right up to. on
He
the
is getting closer. Him in particular. He's walked past Yargul. Like he's sort of at a jog to see like what the fuck Bart is doing here. You're about 250 feet away, let's say.
God damn it.
250 feet away from the tent.
So
What
they're
are you
yelling, they're
trying
having
to
this
do?
Screaming conversation with each other.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's fine.
Again, like only people that speak Elvish or know like what the hell's actually going on.
I no, that's Dwarvish. Goddamn.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some dwarves in this campaign, so that's not useless.
You keep making gnomes.
No, you haven't.
Every time there's a
They're
short
not
person,
by
it's a
any
gnome.
chance speaking Celestial, right?
Or halfling. Well, maybe that might not come until the end game at least, honestly.
Yeah.
But he's like, what does it matter? I'm here to keep this thing going. You're here to stop it. That puts us at odds.
God damn it.
And he points his wand at you. And he shouts in Orcish, okay. He shouts in Orcish. Here's the rest of them. Put them in separate cells. And you're being led away somewhere.
I still continue to look at him like, why? I don't understand. Why? Why?
And as you're being
Capitalism.
Because capitalism.
as you're being led away, Yargul comes up and talks to your rail in English in English. Yeah,
In
that's
common.
in Orcish. And more, you can hear Chulupa. You're still under that fucking table, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just go ahead and cast invisibility on myself now?
Yeah, you can. And you can see them pick up. They pick up Arashel and take her out. Like one of the orcs puts her over her shoulder and walks out with her. But
I am going to tell that orc.
Brother, how close am I to this guy that poisoned the other orc?
Do you hold on?
You
Do you
are
want me to roll
fairly
stealth for that?
close. Why? You're also being led at spirit point, so keep that in mind.
I'm still
Do you
gonna
want me to
punch
roll
this dude.
stealth for that, Devin? Since I'm telling the orc while I'm invisible.
Yeah, I guess, but you don't have to roll hard because you're invisible. Oh no, because you have advantage, but you have a decent chance to lose.
13 plus 3, so 16?
Roll again.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! You didn't even go invisible, dude. Well, I mean, you did, because otherwise you wouldn't have got the 20. But you get my point. But anyway, you hear this too. Then, as you're tailing the dude with airshell, you're walking by them, like being led right by them, unless you choose to try to do something, I guess.
I mean, what else can I do? What am I still?
He had you in like I guess is a full Nelson, kind of. He's got his arms wrapped around you and he's like ripping your arms out of your sockets almost.
Is there any way I can stealthily go up to Mort really quick and tug at his leg to kind of let him know that I got this?
Yeah, we'll count that with your D20. Because that's rad.
Okay.
But anyway, Morton, Philippa, you both hear him asking Orcish. It's like, did you know that? Did you know that half elf? And Rael says, he was a neighbor a long time ago. That's all.
Really?
And
Is that seemed a bit more heated than this someone you like get the wrong mail with.
he ignores you. And I'm gonna say you guys being let off to prison somewhere is gonna be a good place to end this session.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
jeez. Okay.
Okay. Well, good job, guys. You are not dead.
Yeah, I don't know how.
On behalf of me and Alicia, you guys are welcome.
I mean,
Yeah.
I couldn't. I wanted to pop off so many spells.
I
I'm
mean,
too far away.
I mean, it's
There was
partially
one I
your
could've
guys' fault that I'm in this
possibly hit her
situation.
I don't know what. I don't know. Devin, do you want to stop recording?
Yeah.
Good night.
Bye.